That song came out, you know, in that certain age, does it make you just feel older? Am I getting older by listening to that song?
Certainly feel like it.
Old, man.
Well, to be fair, there's been like a retro resurgence recently. Like people are like things from like 400 years plus have been like getting popular again.
Esa revolución sigue trayéndose una y otra vez, otra vez, otra vez y 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 otra vez. Es como la gasolina.
Over and over and over again. That's about all I got from that. It's good. It's a room. Couldn't find anything on my end. Apologies. But unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to look again. I have other stuff to do for Intel. But yeah, sorry.
I'm moving. I'm trying.
Got some interesting stuff, but yeah, nothing what you were looking for.
Where did that myth come from? That's like such a.
I don't know.
It's okay.
I remember everyone in college.
Give me Rieslings or
I don't know, man.
apologies. It's what is.
Why is there a cop in here? What the fuck, man?
Who would know?
Well, we'll get to that stuff in a minute.
I thought I heard them. It sounded
A little warning? Anything?
Huh?
Well, yeah, we got cuts up, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What's wrong with
So I'm freaking out. There's a fucking cop and you didn't tell us.
What do you? There's cops fucking everywhere in this city. What are you talking about?
The home
I
of
know.
that whisperers, that gang, that people
Kenny,
that do
I
the
think
crime.
you need to blink real quick,
Get up
bud.
here so we can talk about it. All right? Calm down. We're about
Kenny,
to
I
get
think you need to blink real
I
quick,
always
bud.
get like a heads up when people come in.
Freak out, man.
Look at the cat fucking drags. How you doing, kid?
Now she has the zero PD fucking thing on it.
Hi.
Yeah, do you not see her right back in behind you, man? Am I not doing
green?
What the fuck is happening? Wait, are you kidding me? No, you
never fucking
no, I totally see her.
What are you talking about?
That's crazy. No, I'm okay. I'm just. Wait, is that Ira? I might just.
Yeah.
Okay, in my defense, I cannot fucking tell. There's literally no way.
I thought you were talking about the video about the goal.
No, I'm talking. It's fine. Don't worry about it, man. Oh, that's some fourth dimensional fuckery going on, man.
Sorry, it's all about. Or just the normal.
It's my brain damage. I'm sorry. I'm actually losing it, guys.
Tienes que dormir un poco, pendejo.
Shut up! Shut up! I don't want to hear it. Okay, this is not my fault.
You might have to check up on medical account.
I might be going crazy, man.
Everybody's not having a good time.
Is this everybody? I'm having a great time.
Emo smoke.
Parece que sí.
Yeah, it just migrated.
No matter what I do, she still looks like a
Alright. Ira, you might need to like step outside and like, you know.
Yeah.
Quickly change your life a little bit.
Nobody wants me at the fucking meeting, I get it.
That's nice. Oh well. Who it is? Come falling back already, huh?
What do you mean? I'm in green, I'm here, you know, it's like enough left.
Okay, you know we replaced you with a little bit like you, like a smaller version.
Me with?
Smaller version of you. That's actually kind of better.
Okay. Well, actually, I'm the best whisperer.
They sound like you too.
I made that clear the last time when I left.
I was like,
Better?
example. Oh god, I'm gonna get squished.
I think.
Sí.
Are they good? Hey.
Sí, está bien.
Are they
Is
normal?
hallucination over now, or are they? Are
Yeah,
they who they,
yeah.
who they actually are?
Oh no.
I don't know what the fuck happened, man. It's the brain damage. It's really getting to me, man.
It's
It was the
alright.
brain
It's
damage.
alright. Alright.
It's
We got some
always the brain
topics to go
damage.
over. Nothing really, well, I mean, whatever you consider exciting, but, okay, if you haven't already, please make sure that you go to the, Whisperer Context channel and go look at the video that I posted in there. If you've looked over it already, we're about to discuss that. I was given this video by the techie team, was it yesterday or a couple days ago? Someone correct me. The date? Yeah, 2 days ago. Problematic. This Lieutenant Paris, as he used to go by when I was, well, when I was around and he was around. Toku was more in charge at the time, and this was when the Fallen existed and everything. He's deep-seated within our district. He's been around for a very long time. Since I was building this. Since the first brick was laid in this house, so. He's a dangerous man. And for the most part, I would usually just spit on him and continue to do as we have been doing. But I know it's not going to be as simple as that. We're being given ultimatums. Though he did not specify what will happen if we do not hand it over a Whisperer, I know that it's not going to be pretty for us. Be it if it's our zones attacked, the Hollow itself, whatever comes next, whatever decision we make as a family, it will affect all of us. Not one person. All of us. So we need to decide today if we are giving up a Whisperer. We are playing the game that he has presented, or if we're going to continue as we have been doing and go fuck up some blue suits. So obviously the table is open to discussion. If anybody has any concerns or issues, let's discuss that first.
So, you said you used to know him? What's the word? Can you figure out what
My
he
mic's been
could or
muted.
might do?
Sorry if there's any audio issues today, chat. My
Tim, do you
PC's
wanna
been
go
giving me
over the
issues.
information you found out?
I mean, I don't know if that answers the question, but he's like
It doesn't, but it gives some insight.
the guy has been on the force for like 20 years ish. I might be wrong. Long ass time on the force. He's a captain. He got promoted for booking in a bunch of people. He's really ruthless. He's really like to the book, no compromises kind of stuff. You know, probably thinks of himself like judge, jury, executioner type shit. You know. I actually don't know that, but like, you know, something like that. He doesn't make deals with criminals. He just puts them away. But he got demoted, and I think because he got demoted, he's like really, really pissy, and now it's like, I'm gonna just do what I did before, and imprison a bunch of criminals and get promoted again or something. I don't know what his plan is. He looks silly.
So, kind of like the psycho in on the inside, but on the outside doesn't, look like a regular, normal person, right?
Person is a very nice description for a pig.
You knowing him anymore is not going to help you make this decision. Does anybody have actual concerns? Anything to bring up that they're worried about? Because
My worry is that if we turn someone over, they'll just ask for another person eventually.
He said they would only buy us a limited amount of time. It wouldn't, clean the slate. It would buy us like.
Just to clarify this, the only reason that we are being presented with this ultimatum is because we kicked the hornet's nest, as we already planned to do. And we already had meetings and already discussed that we all agreed that we would stick it to Kaijin and that we would go after the blue suits and do a little damage and gain some reputation in the zones, in the lower areas of District 2, which we've been succeeding on. Well, and clearly we have sent a message. We've hit them where it hurts. When I was younger, when me and Toku used to run things, if you did something, you spilled blood, you got in the way of police officers, you killed people you weren't meant to, the ZCPD were very much on your ass. It was... Now it's ISB, but imagine the ZCPD used to be on the level of ISB in power. They were dangerous, scary. You didn't fuck with the police. Because if you did, well, they would do exactly what ISB does today. Obviously, scaling has changed. And, people were liquidated, and things moved and adapted. But when we used to make these mistakes, the police would come knocking and they would expect somebody to pay the price. It was a way for us to, uphold what we did while they could uphold their presence to the public. I imagine he couldn't give a fuck about the public and what they think of him or us. He's probably just doing it to spite us, as Tim said. He doesn't give a fuck. But there is the possibility of, yes, if we give up one, and we fuck up again, then it just continues. What we need to discuss here now is, do we stop, or do we continue? Yes?
Oh, okay. I wanted to ask. So I don't know all of the details, and I don't need to know. But I know that you had like meetings with the ISB people, and I guess that there is some amount of like they are working not with us, but like they are tolerating us because they haven't sent a giant airship to just blow up everything. So this guy is he like doing like a one-man army kind of stuff, like just him and I don't know, like whoever he can find against the evil criminals? Do they even want that?
Far, we've discovered that some of the old ZCPD are still lingering around with, gotten reports from those that went on those missions that they saw some of the old tech being used, old armor, things like that. So I imagine it's a precinct that exists that's just stuck in its ways.
This is gonna sound crazy coming from me, but is that legal? Are they allowed to do that?
Well, District 2 is a big place. Each zone is almost like a city's worth, right? So
Yeah,
there has to be a lot of
even
precincts.
monitoring them or something.
So the Kaijin Tower, the oppressive military force that is ruling our lives, they are just okay with one of their police officers going rogue and doing their own little crusade against us? That sounds
Hey,
kind of
if
silly.
If you want to walk up there and ask them, by all means.
I got fucking put away for what I done. No.
The problem here is I don't really have the room to go ask them either. Because if I do, well, it's going to be fucking suspicious that, hey, by the way, I want to know all the stuff about this precinct that we've been attacking for the past week or so. The fact that we've not been attacked by ISD for doing half of the things that we have done in these zones is a miracle. They're probably too occupied with something else. And this precinct is probably so low on their to-do list.
Oh no, the poor police officer.
Are there any other questions, concerns?
You got Ken in the back. You got.
He's been raising his hand longer than
Go ahead. Say your piece.
Did he ask for a specific whisperer or just a random whisperer? Because if it's a specific, he has a plan that he wants to do. But if it's just a random whisperer, he wants to gauge us, most likely.
You can watch the video. It is there to watch, but no, he did not specify a specific whisperer.
He said a body.
No, it's just an empty threat.
He said a body, willing or not.
So yeah,
Man, what's not the...
You should see people about it, which we should.
Alright, hold on.
De cualquier cosa, no. Yo digo de que no.
If we've been playing kicking the hornet's nest, we need to follow through with it, not back down.
Exacto.
He's scourging us.
Am I allowed?
Because if we give him one corpse, he's... Alright.
We particularly have no reason to trust him, plus we don't know how this got into our walls. For this message. That is the one problem. Two.
I do need to speak with the techie department after this. I do know how that's in our walls. Just didn't expect it to be ever used again.
Understood. But we have no reason to trust him. And we have no reason to spill our own people's blood for this man. At all. To sacrifice anybody to him. So we shouldn't do it whatsoever.
What's not to say we don't beat up a tiger, put him in whisper clothes, and just,
But give the cops what they want? Fuck no.
No.
Stop
The
trying to
way
give them what they want.
that this man has been described is that he hates us with a burning passion. There is absolutely no way that giving him one of our own is going to do anything to change his mind on anything. If anything, he's just going to get someone and then he's going to come in and try to shoot us anyway.
But we are
It's not
aware
going to change anything.
that the decision that we make will still affect us. But it'll affect us as a whole and not one individual. We're all prepared for that.
Alright.
Mm.
Eso no le vamos a darle a nadie. No le vamos a dar a nadie.
There's never
Exactly.
change in the decisions.
What she said.
If you're big or small, it'll always end up affecting us. I don't see any reason to bow down to some corporate fuckwit like this. If we even follow through with it, so we don't give him a whisper, Tiger dressed up in whisper garb, and he decides to parade that thing, parade the body around like it's a whisper, still have the same effect anyway.
On the other end of the spectrum, I do think it's important to keep noted that even if ISB doesn't know or care about it now, if we do attack a police station and then they find out about it later, then it still could be a problem. Not saying we shouldn't do it, just, you know, the other side of the coin as well.
Lucky's got something apparently.
I don't know if I can speak on this or anything, because, you know, it's up to you, boss man.
Always will be a whisperer.
Well, the idea came in my head. You know, this guy, he's rogue, right? So I say you set a trap. Make him come out with his big dick out, being like, oh, look at me, I've got this whisper. And if he's all by the books, as you say he is, and he tries to take in the whisper and whatnot, you know, we set up an ambush, jump him, kill him, and then you don't have this asshole breathing down your neck. And if the other cops look at it, they'll be like, this idiot made a deal with whispers, he went out with his like crew or whatnot, they're a rogue bunch anyway, you know. It would not really be by the book and really ruin his reputation, kind of deal. So it kind of look bad on them anyway. Could do that.
Thinking that he does his own dirty work, which I imagine he fucking doesn't.
Yeah, if he's got followers, we'll have them go out to get the person.
Which
Oh
you've already seen that he
no.
does.
Other people.
But something to note and keep in mind.
I mean, if we're planning to take down the entire precinct anyway, I mean, it's taking, maybe not killing them, but it's at least slowing them down. They'll have to focus on recovering afterwards some of their forces.
I didn't gather this meeting to try and convince you to go either left or right. I just wanted to touch base, see what y'all thought, go in the direction of what you wanted. That's so what I wanted.
I think we're all in accordance though. Fuck this dude, let's kick his shit out.
Face touch.
Exacto.
Make it shove it up his ass. Fuck up some
pretty much.
suits.
Otra vez. Dale, estoy lista.
Alright. And with that said, we're gonna do just that. We're gonna continue our shitstorm of fucking with this guy's whole thing and continue our message as we've been doing. The team that I need to gather, there's a couple people that are not here present today, so we need to regroup and make a new group. If you are here and you were picked for that next week, I need you to move over here. Is anyone present?
I was on that.
Okay. Anybody else? Okay. French, if you want to pick some people for me, I'd appreciate it.
Kicking in Kajin's teeth.
Make yourself present and known if you're really looking to go knock down a couple of blue suits. And then make them know that they're not here. We're not here for them to fuck with.
You want to take your rocket launcher?
Reps in that side of the room.
You want to blow up a couple of those? You want an ISP response?
I want him to be scared shitless if he pulls out a truck. Okay, he doesn't have to shoot it.
I didn't have a question, but I'm ready to go for anything.
I am also ready to go.
Going up so far is my car, which is fucked up.
There was collateral and there was a tiger nearby, okay?
Okay,
It wasn't your car anyway.
you
it
killed
was
like
your
3
sister's,
tigers
okay?
and my car with a rocket launcher.
Acceptable.
And that was the first shot. Acceptable? The waste of a fucking rocket. You blew up my car.
That's a 1-to-3 ratio, Chase, okay?
Alright, hey. Hey.
Holy shit.
Them mocking me just set into my brain. I just registered it. It's kind of fucked up. Is there a... Oh yeah, there's Leo.
Six would do. 6 people.
6.
Yeah.
You want lucky on this even?
No.
Tell them that yourself.
Can't tell if you're looking at me or past me.
I can play for. Still need a medic then.
The medic here is Leo.
Wave and Leo's the only one. Yeah, Wave Leo's the only one up.
They're up, Wave then. There's your 6.
Alright. You can sit down for now. Is there anything else you need to go over?
Literally did not see that Cairo, but.
Okay, I just need to speak to techies.
Oh shit.
Okay, can all techies please stay? Otherwise, you are dismissed. The group. I'm gonna send you information of what you're doing. Please start gathering your stuff and heading out. Here.
Okay. Minor intel report when you're done with your tech meeting.
Someone's asking us to sacrifice
I
our
have
own.
a tech meeting at the moment, but
I
I'll
had a request for
go
one or
after
both
it.
of you while you're both here.
Yep. What's that? What do you want?
Apparently, somebody was beating up one of the researchers.
I'm aware of that. And it's being
I'd
taken
like
care of.
permission to feed whoever beats up researchers in the future Ipecac pills, which will just make them vomit a bunch.
No, you freaking the researchers haven't changed.
I mean, it's not like I could go beat somebody else up, so this is my revenge. This is how I protect my... Yeah, I did. It was kind of funny.
Yeah, why did you say that?
If you want to make your pitch there,
It wasn't funny that... It was funny the way he said it. That like, oh shit.
Yeah, I know.
I was getting excited for it, and like, as I was getting excited for it, he said no, and I was like, oh, okay, that's kind of funny. That it was just so like, no, I'll shut up.
Salute me and go away. Only that one. That's weird.
No, but I got stuff to talk to you about.
I really mixed
quick.
up the solution.
So, I was in town, and you know the whispers around there, whatnot. They have the fight pits, the commands. So I've been hearing a few things about them and looking around the area. It's looking kind of not great. You know, and I know you guys aren't doing so great. So I've actually come across a source. My boys, a source. Yeah, one of the boys in the schools gave me some rumors and whatnot to check out some areas. Did a little check-in and some resources for us to get a little hands on. You know, ammo, medical supplies, materials, guns, potentially. I think even a few cars. Is this some time?
Is this some in town? Specifically?
No, for you guys entirely. Yeah, as a whole. But I need a list. I need like a shopping list so I can tag what I need to get for you guys. I can go pick it up with like some of your guys.
Hey, Matt, if you want to fly, you can always borrow my drone. You know?
That's not the same. That's not.
Well, I'm giving him some positive reinforcement, man.
It's really cool.
Alright, get out. We gotta have a meeting.
Hell yeah.
Bye.
Hi.
Secrets.
Oh, okay. So the thing on the wall, just really old traditional. Me and Toku used to use it to get in contact with officers or people that were in corporate positions, and it was the only method of contact we used to use back in the day. So, you know, we didn't use many phones, iPads, flashy gadgets and tech things. There's too many things that could get hacked and fucked with. So we kept it very basic, and we, you know, it was only transmitted to one place, and we knew where it was going and where it was going to be leaving from. So, you know, and we could destroy most of the USBs or information that came out of it. If you wish to use it, you can. Or you can just plaster up the wall again and leave it there. It's ancient history.
What are you supposed to do? Call this Paris guy and be like, "Hey man, how you doing?"
Yeah, there should be like, if I remember correctly, some old. You have to put in a specific. What do you call it? Like a phone number, but not a phone number.
That's what the dials are for.
Yeah, you put in specific stuff and you
There-
contact.
There isn't like a phone book for this, right?
There was actually, yeah. Like we had like a yellow page kind of thing that we used to keep track of who had.
You still have it?
I don't know what the fuck it is. I'm surprised you even found that thing. Well, that thing even worked. There's probably secrets hidden around. It's like Hogwarts in here. You know what I mean? There's always something behind a wall, some shit. That's all I got.
We could try dialing up some numbers, but might get unwanted attention. Though, might also get unexpected comrades. Or associates.
Ability?
There was scratches on the discs. On the disc.
There was a disc.
Did you two do it?
Yeah, it's a possibility. We used to have a lot of them for different people we used to keep in contact with. God, I'm sinking in this chair today.
It's the paper that has all of it written on it.
Yeah, we used to have a checkpoint down in the tunnels. A guy called Miles. We used to keep in contact with him frequently on the ongoings of the underground. I mean, underground's long gone, or at least our old HQ, buried in rubble now.
Understood.
Are there any names you might still remember?
Plenty if I can find the old box with all the disc things. We used to mark each for each person we used to keep in contact with to use it, but there'd be nobody you'd know. I don't think it'd be relevant or beneficial for us either.
I mean, even if we don't have any old people that we can contact through it, maybe you can, you know, I don't know where and how these things are set up, but maybe we can, you know, rebuild that. Secure line of communication sounds really good, especially one that can't be hacked.
Yes, but that means you have to recreate it, right? Like, the person you want to make use of this with needs to have an identical one, same thing, and that means you gotta connect the line to it, So.
What? Do you think I can't?
Hey, I don't know what you're capable of. It's old tech. I wouldn't know. I don't know how to fucking do anything with that. So, if you.
I don't
figure it
fit with
out,
stuff.
You can do it. Go ahead.
I mean, I'm gonna try it anyways. Now you've put that idea in my brain. The thing is, the issue is I don't know who to talk to. I don't have any friends. At least outside of the Hollow.
That's really sad. Okay, this is not gonna give you those kind of friends.
Damn it.
Yet. Sorry.
Well, social media isn't helping with it either. So those are also not real friends.
This is not like a pen pal or whatever. What do you call it? Where you.
Oh my god, that would be so cool though.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah.
And then
It's not like that.
this is, I believe, more used for associates that you shouldn't have any traces of being interacted with, like cops and criminals.
Oh, Deli's probably got one. You can ask him for his. Like.
I'm gonna ask Deli for the number. Yeah.
I'm sure he will that. Fringe, if you had something to go over with tech.
Python, Canon, you're dismissed. I just want to discuss with just the majority of the techie team.
Understood.
Understood. I feel like he's gonna complain to them or something.
Unsure. I still need to speak with Wrench regarding a separate matter. I will just wait until they are done.
Understood. I need to talk to Days. Good luck.
You as well.
Thanks.
Well, I just needed to open something and I can't quickly tab to my desktop fast enough. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Da, 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 da. I suppose I could. No, I'll just wait.
I can't believe they sent you out when it's like topics that regard the techie team when you're like one of them.
kind of fucked up. Okay. I'm giving you the rapid fire. Real fast. We need to pick a new techie person, leader, guy. Probably gonna do that as a vote in the techie channel.
To Whisper 3 for me.
And the other thing is, we're supposed to redo all of the encryption of all of the phones, of all of the whispers, of all of the outposts. Is it all outposts or hollow phones?
All the hollow. We are
All the
making
hollow.
an encryption system that is much safer for them not to be hacked, and for a kill switch on them.
Which I'm not sure how I feel about the kill switch idea, but hey, we're out here. It's an order, so we'll do it.
I can assist when I have free time with that endeavor.
Oh, this is like everyone's supposed to like help with it.
Right.
So
Right.
I'm assuming that's like going to be an ongoing thing for the next few weeks.
Most likely.
My program that I actually have already is beefed up to where people can't. It's harder for people to hack into, so we can work off of that.
I mean, we already have like existing stuff. I don't know how much more we can do or what's realistic. Also, feature creep is a thing. I think it'd be best if we just kind of like take a look at all of the options we have, figure out what is like the best course of action, and then we pick one. I'm not sure how I feel about the kill switch idea, but hey, if the boss wants it, the boss wants it.
The kill switch is in case somebody is killed and taken.
Yeah, okay,
Their
and
items are taken.
it's code that kills your communication that is on every device of Polo. If someone
That's
gets
true.
access to us and executes that, what happens to all of the communication in the Hollow?
It could be a separate kill switch for each.
And what is stopping anyone from running those batch programs like in a batch and like just fuck it up everything else? The moment you put a gun into a system like that, someone can take it and
I don't
shoot
like
it.
kill switches. That is one thing. I'm just trying to give thoughts.
Yeah,
on
no,
what
it's
to
fine.
do.
It's just a risk that we have to be
The
aware
kill
of.
switch could have a specific trigger word.
I mean, you can take any amount of you're still putting a thing into the system that can kill the system, and if someone then
Not
knows
just
the
the
trigger
system,
word, like
just
this.
possibly a suicide tactic for that one phone.
That's
Again, if it's on one phone, it's on every phone though. I'm not saying no. I'm just saying we need to like figure out if we want to do this for sure and how
I
we're
do
gonna
need
do
to
it.
go get ready. We can talk about this more.
Yeah, we'll talk about it.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Hello.
What are you drinking?
My sanity?
What?
I haven't slept a lot lately.
Why?
It smells like a rather unholy mix of alcohol and energy drinks.
What
is
it's
it?
probably used to brain
Oh, yeah,
damage.
you probably
wait,
liked it.
no.
Thanks.
If you have known medical issues, why would you consume alcohol and something that you don't know
Because
what's
I'm
in?
gonna die in a year anyways, so like, why deprive myself of the joys of life?
I know the feeling. How's your piloting coming along? Yeah.
I have been focused on preparing other key points for the operation, like what I
I've done
had.
nothing but learn.
Considering you are the primary pilot, it is good that you are doing so.
Yeah, it's a time. Do you know it takes 190 million joules of energy to accelerate a 12-ton freighter to cruising speed of
She
400
was there
miles
when
per
you
hour?
stated this before.
Yeah. And that's if we get lucky and get a freighter like that. This may be a little different. Also, my version of macro hard flight simulator is a little out of date, so I hope it's nothing too fancy and new. Because otherwise, that could be a time.
cautious is a threat.
I wouldn't be cautious in my personality, at least.
You too.
Oh.
That's if you want to do it, though.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hello.
Fuck yeah. I'd love to.
I'm guessing you're done with the intel stuff.
You mean the techie meeting?
Or the techie meeting stuff, so I can give you the intel stuff.
Correct.
Okay. I'll try to keep it short because even I'm not 100% sure of all the information, but it's like, okay. So, Cannon asked me to look into a place where we can manufacture more like steel or more like high-grade material type of thing, so that way we have a more constant source rather than having to like go out, try to scrap, try to build it up, and that type of thing. That's what I was doing this whole week. Unfortunately, did not find anything. I had like a semi-solid lead, but unfortunately, I got apparently like tigers are on the fucking mood. Like that's the thing. Like I found like a large group of them in a big collector. There was one dude that standed out though. There was a big fucking hulking tiger that wear like a weird white jacket and like had like a helmet on him type of thing. So like something to look out for in the future. It gave me this eerie vibe that shouldn't get too close to him without backup.
Do you remember what zone this was in?
It was just kind of when I was like walking around. There wasn't an exact zone that I can remember off the top of my head. It was just kind of walking around, ended up down wrong alley, and then.
They're in the research.
Is your head freezing?
I see. I will keep this information in mind.
Yeah, just something to keep an eye out for.
Are you panicking? What? What? What?
But yeah, I'll try to put out. But Cannon. I talked to Ken, told him I couldn't find anything, and I have other stuff to do, so I'll try to focus on the whole tracking the convoys from the Tiger Hospital next. Again, I'll try to put out something in the intel chat, see who's willing to help.
I will trust you with that. And again, if you cannot get a team together, I will pick one for you.
Cool.
Is there anything else you need to report?
No, that was mainly. I just wanted to give that report type of thing, just to give progress report and let you know about it.
I was going to talk about this with Maverick since he is in today, but I will also remind you. I was able to talk with both Chase and Wrench about getting suppressors for our firearms. I said that in the chat, and neither of you have responded.
We'll try to. I'll try to get I'll try to leave my sidearm over in the Mechie Bay. I'm sure somebody can get to it.
Make sure to deliver it to Wrench, and if you could, please inform Maverick while he is in today.
Sure. It should be fairly easy to throw on suppressors. They're usually just screw-on type of stuff.
That is the case, but again, these are ones that Wrench needs to procure for us, and I would like all of our firearms that we are taking present for that.
Alright, I'll talk to Maverick, which is right there, and tell him that we need to get our guns to Wrench to add the suppressors onto them.
Really?
No wonder it sounded.
I don't believe he heard you.
I don't think you did. Maverick, we need to apparently get whatever guns we're taking on the job to Wrench to add the suppressors.
I need to speak with you.
Of course. I expected this.
I expect that you already remember what I told you the week prior about the mission you were going on.
No deaths.
No deaths.
I remember.
Please make sure to inform Daya of this as well.
I will do my damnedest. Dia's not coming with us on that mission, I believe.
I thought they were picked, but I could be mistaken.
It was me, Yuki, Cypher, Dolce, Leo, and Alice.
I see. Regardless, I would like you to take the initiative to take charge and make sure that all the Whisperers involved try their hardest not to kill unless necessary.
I'll do my damnedest for you.
I trust you.
Trust is a foundation.
Tin, could you do me a favor?
Yes.
Could you get the crate of weapons out and on the workstation? I need to go grab someone really quickly. And I will meet you in there.
Wait, in...
Okay.
Well. Those just fell over on their own. Okay. There better not be no spectral bullshit.
It must have been the wind.
in my fucking hollow.
It's probably the wind. It's fine.
The fuck is the wind? If I find out there is ghost fuckery in this place, I'm sleeping in my car.
June,
You do know that the hole has been
if you have the time, follow me really quickly.
No, I wasn't actually sleeping in my fucking car.
Coming back for it, or is this one of those, like...
It'll take them down.
Okay, I'll throw it on the table, get to what we can. Thank you very much, Wrench.
Tin,
Yep.
take your time.
Oh.
Oh,
gentle.
What up?
This is the Whisperer I asked you to help with the other parts of making another SMG.
Yo.
In cold storage.
So,
We have an
I need to...
I'm done.
We need to get the crate out from under the desk, but it is preoccupied.
We just got our hands on it.
Oh, I already took it out. It's on the big workbench.
I don't know what
Ah,
it does.
I see.
I've kept it
Oh.
sealed
Come
and
with me.
locked in its original lockbox.
Oh. Yeah.
Congratulations. You're jitter now. Jitter.
Did you also take the P90 I was working on and put it here as well? Or is
Yeah.
it
Okay.
making sure because I put it in a separate, smaller crate? Considering I didn't want the parts to get anything else on them after I've already cleaned them. Excuse me for a second.
Yep.
This is the crate. You can take the time with Tin to pick through this for whatever parts you would want for your firearm.
Hi. All right.
Please make sure that they do not accidentally cut themselves.
All
Why am I being put in charge of people? Why am I getting responsibility? I hate this.
I mean, you don't have to take responsibility. I can figure
I'm
it out,
taking
but you know.
No, it's okay.
Oh.
Now I've been given responsibility.
Oh.
We have to suffer through this together. It's okay.
I found out about it.
Awesome.
This is
okay.
really Sledge Network.
Well,
What are you trying to build?
Gun.
Yeah, but what kind? Like SMG, but like.
Anything that works better than my pistols.
Fair enough. Good point. The crate is your oyster. That's it.
I won't take it anywhere, but
That centipede.
There's a bug.
What?
You have a bug. You have a bug on you. There's a bug.
What do you mean?
You have a bug on your the little centipede guy. On your neck.
Oh yeah, I do. It's cute, right?
Is it centipede?
It's a centipede.
It's a centipede. I love centipede.
Yeah. I do too. They're so cool.
I wish they were real.
I do too. I've never seen one, just pictures. I love them.
Other bugs exist.
What?
I think. Do other bugs exist?
I don't know.
I'm questioning a lot of.
I don't
of the world I
see
live in.
them often. I'll be honest. I don't really see them. So.
That was. So I was around for it, but I never like saw it or like I didn't want to see it. But there was like a spider, woman, person, like freaky shit. Yeah, I don't know. Some kind of. I think they were more like a person than a bug, but they were like evil, killing people. And then they sent a bunch of people after that, and then they killed it.
That's freaky. Hey, thanks.
No, you didn't say hello to me earlier. You ran away.
I'm sorry.
What the
I'm
fuck?
sorry.
What the fuck?
I had to check out something. Also, I have training. No, I don't. I don't hate you.
What training do you have?
I have training with that tall person that's like strong and they have a mask with like eyes poking out. I forget their name. But I have
Muerte.
training with them.
Oh, they're gonna fuck you up. Nah, just
You'll beat them.
Just win. You'll win. Don't worry, I'm figuring out secrets of immortality. I got you.
What? That's sick as hell. I love that little nerd.
What, like in checking out?
Like, do you have it on the leg before a year?
Oh, well, I'm kind of like doing like, what's that movie about where they break into a museum?
Independence Day.
No, is it National Treasure or something like that? I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. I think it has.
Oh, I got a nickname.
Oh, what's your nickname?
From Wrench.
Oh, what is it? What is it?
He called me Jitters. Better than Ragdoll.
I was about to say, isn't your code name Ragdoll?
What?
RD sure.
That's not what it says on the system.
Sounds pretty cool. Well, it sounds pretty cool.
Well, if I might, I could be Gigi. You know, that's cool as shit.
GG for jitters? That doesn't
Yeah,
no,
jitters.
that's
Not the letters. It's just G, cause jitters, Gigi. It's that easy.
Tin, can you come here for a second?
Anyways, I'm gonna like build a gun with it.
Pin's lost in my eyes or something. We're having a staring contest or something.
Are you winning?
I don't know.
You better
win. I'm trying.
For some reason, I feel like I should be drinking. So I think I'm gonna like keep this box here. And I'm gonna get back to it.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I tapped your shoulder and you fucking like just. See, secrets of immortality. You are now immortal. You're welcome.
Really?
You're back.
You fixed my brain?
I don't know.
Good job.
Tin, if you're not presently busy, I need your assistance with a small matter.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
We'll both do gun later.
Yeah,
I'll help you.
Yeah. Okay.
I believe there is a malfunction with the release for the mag. No matter how many times I press it, it appears the mag is stuck.
Did you put any bullets in there?
Put any what in there?
Is it loaded?
No, they are empty.
Okay. I was like about to say,
are you going to shoot me? You can point the barrel right at me.
No.
Let me. I think you're missing a spring.
Do we?
There should be some down there.
Please respawn, we're starting.
Please start making your way out of the map and going cards down, please. At this time, we're going to start doing our mission setup at
doing this
time.
really quickly.
Please start going cards down and respawning.
Who are on the mission, please stay down here, and everybody else, please start moving to supporting comes one, please, as quickly as you can.
If you weren't picked for the mission today,
Ow.
please move up to supporting comes one.
Ow.
If you were picked for the mission for the
Now it's
team
too
direction
loose.
shit,
Ow, ow,
please stay down here. We should be only
you okay?
7 people
Did
down
you hurt
here,
yourself?
including myself.
Magazine hit me in the...
Ooh, you might need to get you to medical and get you like a little band-aid on there.
The mission. What the fuck? I'm just saying at the mission.
Right, we can do that.
Yeah, goddamn.
Yippee.
Band-aid time.
Where is my people? Where's my people?
What are our plan? What is our plan?
No.
Hey, H, did you update the car yet? Just out of curiosity?
No, I didn't have the time to. Sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
Am I going to the portal as well?
Yes, sir. Yeah. Please make sure you start requesting on me or go through the portal. Once you're in, please move to one of the walls and start lining up. It's a little small, but...
Yeah, so I rolled a critical fail on
Okay.
putting the finishing touches on that, and I smacked myself in the face with the magazine.
Bit fucked up.
Pretty funny.
I see how it is. Guess I'll just kill myself in Roblox.
Oh my god.
Fuck you guys. Bro, you're killing yourself?
You should.
Roblox.
You should
In
play
Roblox?
Creatures of
Hell yeah,
Similarities.
finally. We can get rid of this
You can
guy.
play.
Fuck up. Shut up.
Ace.
You're making me very...
The release lever on the gun I was working on was too loose and I hit myself in the face with a magazine.
You bully me every day. What the
I was about to say, what's the
Yeah, but now
should we be
everyone
nice to
can.
him? What?
My head hurty.
The logic does logic, yeah.
Fix yourself. Fix your brain,
Damn,
Python.
damn,
Just
nice to
fix
catch
your
the
brain,
way I
Python.
die.
Think,
okay,
Python,
but I mean,
think.
no one talked to you. So, like,
Damn.
shut
damn.
up.
Whoa,
Hey,
damn.
You know
can't
what?
say
Hey,
that. You
that's
can't
it,
say
I'm
that.
giving you a
Stop
special
prepping.
roll today.
Alright,
Yeah?
that's
I
fine.
don't want
That's
to
fine,
be
I guess.
special.
That's cool.
Hey,
I'll kill myself. Not a big deal.
Hey,
It's whatever.
Hey, remember,
Put her in the washing machine.
you're still in death month, man. Someone can die today.
Fighting!
Pulls out revolver.
Okay, this is not everybody, is it?
Oh,
Zai's loading in, so yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go over what we're doing. It's a really basic premise. Obviously we're sticking it back to the blue suits in return for the message that was sent to us. But we're kind of mixing the two little groups together today. We're gonna have two PD officers from Remy's little RP on scene today. We're gonna have one of them, which have you picked which one you want to spawn?
No, I was gonna let them decide which ones or who they want to have it spawn. The shortest one of you guys is gonna be beat up at the start to introduce kind of the cast to what's going on. And the other one's gonna be further in the map, kind of like pinned down and waiting for the backup to come, basically. I don't know if either of you prefer to be at the start or want to be the one that's further down. Otherwise, I'm just gonna pick one of you.
Who wants to get beat up first?
I believe it's me and like Quish that are PD.
Yeah, no, it's you and Quish. Yeah. Flip a coin. Okay. I've had call it.
Heads.
That's heads. Quish, you're at the start.
Okay, so you've already been beat up. So at spawn, the casts are going to arrive and probably see you huddled behind a corner, kind of like looking into the location that you'll see in a minute. You've had to retreat, and you've barely scurried away with your life. So we're putting a lot of faith in the whispers coming up to you and not just finishing you off. But we'll have things in place in case that happens. So don't worry. But effectively, what's happening here is you two officers are going on a normal patrol like you have been doing, like the PD have been doing, and you've seen some cult activity in this area. Instead of, running off and whatever, you're physically looking into the cult at the moment, so you have reason to go forward and look into this place, and you're basically following a lead of cultists. Holy shit, dog, man, you are...
Bro's hungry.
Yeah.
He's
eating
that shit up. God damn.
Bro, ASMR
that. I just dropped my food.
Hey, shit, bro. I'm not fucking eat. Like,
He's the birthday boy.
Come on.
You got some baked potatoes and bacon and
Damn.
We try to explain all yours.
Good fucking meeting, man. Stop thinking about eating.
So basically, you're following the lead of cultists, to which, on going into this area, the ZCPD, the old PD, I'm calling them ZCPD because we're all just called DOPD now, since the ZCPD was liquidated. But to keep it easy, ZCPD. We're showing kind of like the inner turmoil that these precincts have as well, and that they are also not better than the gangs in any way, shape, or form. They've got their own personal infighting, their own almost like gang-esque turf mentality as well. And you guys have wandered in to ZCPD territory on your patrol, to which they also were looking into some cult activity in this area, and you get into a scuffle with them, to which you will be getting your shit kicked in by some ZCPD officers. H, I'm gonna have you play my named ZCPD officer, if that's cool. Here.
I'm gonna be a cop. Crazy.
Yeah, I'll give that to you. But we got some new blue suits models.
Yippee!
Watching you bouncing.
Oh my god. Bouncing on it, Dio.
So just to be clear,
Stop that.
there's not like a whole. This isn't like a whole cult, like alcove or anything. There's no like significance or importance really to this. It's just there's a couple cultists that were coming here, probably just trying to run away, and you thought that you were, on the tail end of something, but unfortunately you wasn't. The main objective for our cast is, as per usual, fuck up the blue suits, leave the message. That's kind of really it. Sweet and short. My cologne on?
It is not on.
It was on.
It is.
Now it is. There we go.
This is our females. Or males, rather. I don't know what
This looks like that. That looks like that one Kaijin fucking officer bitch, whatever the fuck their name is.
Yeah, and then the males.
They do be. They do be.
Bro. They're fucking twinks, dog.
And then...
You think You might be onto something.
You might be
I
onto
am onto something.
Dude, true. Have you seen Care, bro?
You might be onto something, actually.
And then this is your dude H.
Dude, I played this guy once.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is crazy.
Oh yeah, I remember you did
Died.
play that guy. Yeah.
He died. Yeah. Remy slit my throat like a bitch. No, anyways.
Oh my god.
You may name him whatever you want.
Defend the name, dramatic. Go.
Officer Cock and Balls.
Officer Cock
Oh my god.
So basically, we're showing that the station is obviously like different precincts are obviously getting upgrades. Like this is the consequence of the Whisperers engaging that precinct and fucking up those areas. They've obviously asked for more funding because of X, Y, and Z, and showed the proof of the gang activity getting worse in these areas. So some money's been trickled down to them. They did a little bit of upgrading. That's what we're showing today. But not only that, we also are going to be playing them at their own game, which is kind of more so your objective. You're more of the corrupt cop. You are like not by the book. You're a part of that.
Could
whole
never
network.
play something that a shady cop. I like corrupt dads.
Hey, Gab. Hey, Gab.
The rest of you are, you know, you're under him, but you're not like all corrupt. You all have your own. You're all human, you know, but you still gonna follow this guy to a T, because it's either that or you're fired and lose your job. Working at this specific precinct is probably a little bit more difficult. We're barely getting by as is, and we're not really prepared for what the gang has been doing to us lately. So kind of you can put that into your conversations and things like that. But we're gonna play them at their own game. I need some people to play undercover cops who look like civilians. You are basically on arrival of the Whisperers, on top of also beating the shit out of... There's two things that are going to be happening at the same time. Not only are you beating the shit out of this other officer for coming into your turf, but also, once the Whisperers arrive, you're going to call some of your random guys to go in the back, get on some civvy clothes, to maybe look like random criminals, random civvies. You're going to drag them out and put them into a hostage situation. You're basically going to be like, you really care for these people, and based on what the Whisperers do, this whole time, you're gonna also be recorded. There are some hidden cameras. We're really putting our cast to the test here, because the only way that you're going to get your zones back from the Whisperers' reputation is beating them at their own game, which is making them look bad in front of the public. That's what we're doing.
For my understanding, how should some of us actually record this so we can? Oh shit. Should some of us actually record this so we can stitch that together at the end of it?
If you want to.
I'm starting my fucking OBS, man. Oh, don't tempt me with a good time.
Yeah, you can do that. So, who wants to be my dedicated criminals / civvies that are dragged behind? Okay, I have Dave. And anyone else? No. Dave and 8-Ball?
8-Ball's right there, putting hands up as well.
Okay, I'll just have two. Dave and 8-Ball, do you have any models you want to show off that you want to use? These can look like criminals. They can also look like, if you want to use like the rioters or whatever, you can do that. The message that we're trying to send is, are the Whisperers above the law? Will they just let people die? Kind of thing.
Of course they will, because they suck.
Oh my god.
Haha.
Kaz, from my understanding, what's my rank?
You are a lieutenant.
Lieutenant, okay.
Just like my guy. Wow, you're gonna die, bro.
Nah, I'm gonna live forever, man.
True. No, you're right, bro. Keep that mentality, dog.
Okay, let's go on the map together, and let's go through it. So Quish, you will be probably at the start, like in this long strip. You can either be like down there by those barricades, or you can be behind like some of these pillars here, injured on the floor. This is going to be the main facility area that we're going into. This whole space can be...
Would I be joining the Whispers on this, or am I just showing up as a cameo?
Yes, so your objective is to obviously get back your fellow officer. That's your objective. So you're probably, you're gonna need their help, and you reluctantly will probably be like, I mean, if you can help me, brownie points, right? Yeah. So yeah, let's move to the map. This map's pretty big. There's areas that you can go here, there, and everywhere. I don't mind kind of linger. Just make sure that you're kind of in like groups of 2, I guess, and spread out. H, I'll probably have you over here by this building, and we can use this building as like the main area where Fire Seeker is. In here. And upstairs, it kind of gives an opportunity for people to go up and get into their civilian models. It's pretty basic stuff, right? It's just getting rid of the cops, helping other cops, and also trying to make each other look bad.
So from our end, on what we're doing is, so just that I understand it correctly, we're starting over there. We're beating up Quish's cop.
Quish is already beaten up. She will already.
It's already beaten up.
Yeah.
This age guy just wants to beat me up, man.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, man. The opportunity. No, okay. Now I actually want to understand how this is functioning. So she's going to start up over there. There's none of us is going to be here. We are going to be entirely inside this building.
Yeah, or some of you could be spread out there. Like there's some patrols out there as well, just chilling, hanging out. You're also probably looking in. So the reason you're here is you're also looking for the cult. They just happened to come across some of the cult as well that were all.
Yeah, but we want the glory of
the glory,
figuring
yeah.
this shit out.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
It's the whole cop drama of the who gets president or whatever.
Yes.
Who gets the funding?
Yeah.
So player casts arrive with Quish. I'm assuming she's going to be able to convince them to do that non-violently, or like to at least talk to us in some capacity. Because the other option is they just go in here and fucking start guns blazing.
Yeah,
Which
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
it could happen.
Your objective, probably you two, you won't, like when you're ready to fucking leave, you probably want to leave. But I mean, if you leave the Whispers, I probably just will leave a sour taste in the mouths of the specific PCs that you're with. But I mean, hey, you're player characters as well in this instance, so whatever you do is down to you. I'm sure Remy will kind of oversee you two specifically and what you're doing.
Should we already? So you want us to already have? I'm just trying to think of how we're setting up the hostage situation when the cast is approaching us.
Yeah.
Like, what the cast wants Quish back. No, wait, I'm getting confused. They want Fireseeker's
Quish
character
will be-
back.
Yeah,
sorry.
I'll be
think it's gonna be
here with you. Like either you'll be fighting me in this building. Quish will
Ultimately, the
be-
cast want to fuck you guys up. Like that is their goal. So,
Okay.
the 2 police officers might do whatever they do. They might leave early. They might stick around if they want to try to forge some kind of relationship with the Whisperers. That's up to them. But as far as the mission goes, Quish is going to be at the start. Ideally, she gets the cast to work with her. They're going to come up either violently, at which point surely one of these NPCs will tell you that it's getting violent and you can have them go turn into plainclothes and get them as fake hostages. Or they'll come up and talk to you, and at that point you can, do your secret handshake, dap up, jerk each other off wave that lets them know they need to go get in plainclothes and get a hostage situation going. And then you guys can have that standoff, and then it'll probably from there just erupt into complete chaos and combat, and then that'll go whatever way it goes.
So, small minor thing that I forgot to bring up. You probably want somebody with a gun on their model who is the person that's going to be shooting these civilians, because if you just take them as a hostage as a police officer, you know, it's your objective is to get a shot of the Whisperers basically not giving a shit about civilians, right? And you don't want to do that as a cop because that's just going to make you look bad if it's recorded. So you're going to
try to make it look like you have them arrested and the Whisperers are trying to break them out or something. Like, however, you got to do it to try to make the angle look bad for them.
It's gonna be really hard, given that they're coming here with the specific purpose of fucking us up.
Yeah, but that's good because that means they are coming to you while you have the people, you know. It looks like they're the aggressor in this situation.
Well, then we should start with civilians arrested because I don't think there's going to be time to have the switcheroo happen, no?
You don't know they're coming though. So you've been informed as your character, like, if this happens, which, I mean, Paris is basically goading them and expecting. This is also the location that he provided to them in the video. So you're expecting Whisperers to show up with a body or not a body, right?
Okay.
So a lot of things are just converging in this area conveniently. So
I think it's probably fine if you want to have people already in clothes, if you know that this is the
If you want
location
to,
and it
you
might
can.
go that way.
They might just be sitting around for a while, you know?
Yeah, we could just be sitting upstairs, just like this, and then whenever it's time, we come out as the hostages.
Be like,
I might be overthinking this. I would prefer at least one DM to be very present and handling how we should respond to how the cast is approaching this. Because right now I am seeing like 10 million views and I'm not sure on how I'm supposed to react to that.
Fortunately, that's the freaking roleplay, but you're gonna have to deal with it as they come.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm okay with it, man. But you are coming in here with
we'll
this
be here.
perfect. It's like you want a certain outcome from this.
No, I genuinely, what I want is I want the improv from both sides.
It doesn't work out. It doesn't work out. It's fine. That's just what your goal is.
We'll have to see how it plays out.
As the police, your objective now, as this corruption arc will continue, is to play the game with them. If you actually succeed at this, which I will 100%, this is not a railroaded thing. If you 100% get them to like fuck up and you succeed at making it look like it's their fault, I will play off of whatever you do in character. So improv's to your heart's content, right? You're playing for the board now. But I will be in here and I will be keeping you posted on what they're doing every step of the way.
Channel your inner Kevin, bitch.
Okay.
Plans and plans.
Yep. Okay, please spread out.
I'm gonna beat your fucking ass. You're not getting out of this. I'm telling you, man.
Start finding comfortable positions, please.
Yeah, we don't want everybody in the garage. Get with like a partner and walk around, do some patrolling and shit.
We're the cool
Do you have any
cops.
questions for
We have
me
the sunglasses.
about this?
Yeah, we're the cool guys.
The only thing you want.
If this explodes, we're not gonna look at it and we're gonna be perfectly fine.
Yeah. They're gonna start shooting back there. We're just gonna we're gonna set up a thing and do the slow walk.
Yeah, we're just gonna do the slow walk and like slowly just like pull out our weapons and shit.
Hey, Wispies, you don't know who you're fucking with.
For the sake of the situation.
Oh my god.
Wait.
From whatever, like this catching you off guard, the radio.
I need to
instantly bold.
I need a sip of my silly juice.
Yeah. Technically there's.
No, I'm doing.
VRP, Ollie?
No, I'm doing performance enhancing supplements.
Ghost.
Ah, that's very good. What?
I drank a swig of my good juice.
G-Force.
You what?
Do we have the
G-Force.
top cards
You
as
what?
avatars?
It's the new supplement that's hitting the streets called D0 Subs. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Bro, you rejected me. That was fucked up.
That was fucked up.
That was fucked up.
Wait, am I like a rebound man? What the fuck?
Fuck you, man.
Okay, I'm getting the cast in. Please start moving to your designated locations. The two DMs that are going to be on hand for this are probably going to be myself and Remy. Do you think we should have another?
I wish for the Tonfa one it was on the other way. Because this is really awkward. to try and hit someone.
Prepare to throw
We could probably handle it, but if we want to throw one, that's fine. In case they like split up or something.
Yeah, this is really awkward. The only thing you can really do is like block like a side hit with it.
Floating DM, but for now, feel free to also be a cop.
Bro. You should swap the direction on this.
It should be like on this side of the forearm, not on this side.
Okay. Wow. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't hear that.
These look really good though.
No, they look really good.
What are you telling me for? What the fuck?
Well, I don't know who made the model.
I don't know. It looks like one of your models. You better hear this.
Okay, well,
It looks like one of your models.
well, command grab the person that made them and tell the person who made them, command grab them and tell them to switch. All right. I'm gonna beat up the Kaz guy.
I didn't hear that. You are floating DM. Oh.
Also, we got steel toes.
You're going to be a floating DM for me, but
So if you just get a good like kick to the fucking gut, that's gonna hurt. Generations canceled.
I've killed more people than you can count in this simple move.
Oh my God! Shots fired.
Countless generations. Ah!
Fuck her up, pal. Tears off your hand and throws in the other direction.
This is cool though. It's not a very big riot shield, but it is pretty cool.
Oh yeah, no, dude, why? My shield is way too small. Yeah, what's up? You play Kingdom Hearts 2, right? Yeah.
You got games on your phone?
Shut the fuck up.
No, fuck you.
I'm being sent to the blender dimension!
You know what, Dave?
Oh my god.
You know what? I'm loading. I'm very much loading. I don't know why I'm still loading. Holy shit. You know what, Dave? Oh my god! Why is my bird?
Why is yours cubes?
Tiger broke the shader on it.
It's an old model. I was supposed to play something specifically for it, and then that storyline never happened.
Damn.
They're on the corner. It's like those guys beat the fuck out of me.
Damn.
Us in a circle.
Damn.
You know, we can totally do something really fucking funny.
I can't do the fucking hip sways.
We can just like when they're like coming up on us, if we see them first and like they start making threats on us, we could just have our guns out and it's like threat
Because then it looks a lot better.
response 762. Ooh, deadly force is authorized. Puts guns away, takes out baton.
Whoop-ow.
It's time to kick these bitches in the balls.
Please. Hey, we were here first. We were here first.
You guys are
I'm going with
jacking
that
off in
ass.
the corner over
I
here.
didn't have a bud, so I was with these guys.
Bloodyless. Bloodyless.
You ain't doing shit.
You know what, Mugs? Come with us. Dap us up. Dap us up. Dap us up. Damn.
Come back. Come back. I was holding your hand.
No, but you gotta dab me up. Yeah, you
I don't
gotta.
know how to do that.
You hold out your hand. Yeah, dab me up. Dab me up. Yes, sir.
good to go. Is everyone in a position?
Yeah, people are patrolling.
Scared.
I think they're good. I think we're ready.
She's scared of the home. They're scared of the homies over there. That guy over there. Scared of the homies. Scared of the homies.
We're too bright for them. We're too bright for them, you know.
What?
That's why we wear the sunglasses.
Because you're such a little guy.
Yeah.
That's not how it works.
That's exactly how it works.
He gets the big boy chair.
That's not how it
He gets to sit at
works.
the head of the table. With the big
That's
mom.
100%.
It'd be other people wearing the glasses.
Natural 20 for the session.
Hey, whoa. We got the special sunglasses. Okay.
Uh-huh.
These are
Yeah,
branded. I have embroidery
everybody's
on
in
the side.
position. Everybody's cards up. Like you're good.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm in position.
Uh-huh.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna
Oh my goodness, I just realized, like,
She's in position and peeing right now.
look at the uniforms. If you unfold it, right? If you unfold it,
Uh-huh.
you zip it over your face.
He just says
Yeah.
understood.
Yeah. I don't know what that guy's on about.
Have you heard what those fucking those greenies are doing?
When don't we hear about those fucking two-bit
Oh,
gangsters?
you hear about them, but now they're coming down here now.
They're coming down here now? Fucking great.
Spectacular.
Spectacular, yes. I mean, I'm telling you, if they.
Remy, really quick.
Lieutenants,
Remy, how do you pronounce
he's
your
building stuff, but
chief's
like,
last name?
if those
Yeah,
guys
we
come
don't-
down here, man, I don't know, man.
We don't get paid enough to clean up the fucking streets, these fucking little shits.
No. We're on break.
Come patrol with me.
No, I think I'm good.
Come patrol with me.
Remy?
We were told to watch the fucking transports.
Am I just beaten up or am I shot?
Well, you're not watching the other ones.
not shot.
Yeah, I have fucking good line of sight right down here, and they're gonna
They
come
gotta go
from.
in circles.
Well, are they gonna come from back there?
Maybe.
Where the fucking water is?
You don't know they can own a boat.
They're going to do an Olympic fucking swim.
They can own a boat.
They don't have boats.
If they
They can
own
own
a
a boat.
whole fucking boat, then we're already done for.
They can own a boat.
If they had the money to splurge on a fucking boat, I don't want to deal with them anyway. You know what? That's fine.
Well, have you seen the other cars that like the tigers and stuff have?
I mean,
Who
it's
knows
the
what the
same deal.
Whisperers have?
Yeah. Who knows what they have? They got that shit, man. I'm not.
They could have a boat.
And it's like fucked. We're fucked.
Okay,
anyway. I
well,
don't care.
why would they have a boat and not something to match that fucking whatever it is they got in the front lines?
Yeah, the fucking
They
big
kind of start just discussing
gun
amongst
thing.
each other real quick, and they're gonna be cards up here shortly.
I never said they were smart.
Clearly not.
It could be like a dream of theirs to have a boat. I mean,
Pretty-
the city's flooded, so.
It's not nearly as bad as it is in like probably in the other districts. Why would they need a boat?
Yeah,
To get it to the other districts.
Why would they even need to get into the other districts?
Why not?
Well, why would they? What's the reason for it?
Wait, why do we have? Oh, it's for phones.
Yeah,
we have little grippies.
it's so you can use your phone. These new standard issue uniforms are actually kind of fucking gas.
These are cute. Why on the middle finger?
You might need to use your middle finger for something. I don't fucking know.
Like that?
It's also good grip, so if you're holding a gun, you don't slip.
Hi.
Lieutenant wants y'all to go look around for the one that got away.
I told ya.
We were told to sit here and watch.
Yeah, we were told to watch the
So
cars.
you better go do
You
it.
wanna go with me?
Okay,
We
well.
you can go with me.
Fuck's sake.
You can go search.
Yeah, why not?
Where is he? I swear.
That way. What do you
Why
want?
don't anyone have like a fucking inch of respect around here?
I don't fucking know.
Like, it's obvious this is our turf. They have their turf. Why can't we just like let ourselves be in our own turf, man?
Well, they're a bunch of fucking criminals. They need to clean up the fucking streets.
I'm talking about those other fucking cops that came in.
I don't fucking know. Maybe they're trying to push out some new fucking department.
I don't know. Is it the white hair and shit?
I
He
don't,
dyed it.
I don't fucking know. The real fucking weird fucking color dye combination right there. Trying to look older, trying to look younger. What? Make up your mind.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
You know, why do they just leave these fucking shipping containers, like, unlocked?
I don't know. I don't know, man. You think boss pays for them to be unlocked, and then we just kind of take a few things out of there? I thought that was the deal.
Well, it's like a very obvious place for someone to just, like, have a fucking sight line, like, over there, and they don't get shot back at because they have this big-ass fucking box. Why don't we just fucking close these and lock them so they don't have that anymore?
I got no idea, man.
Also, these guys who just fucking leave cardboard boxes out here. Ever heard of fucking recycling? Like, fucking Christ.
What do you think's in these?
A dryer. It says it on the side. It's a dryer.
Hold on. I don't know what that is. That's not a dryer, though. It's definitely not a dryer.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Should we report this? I feel like we should report this. Might be a bomb.
That looks like a bomb. There's wires coming out all of the.
We should probably just leave that there. Leave it there. We saw nothing. We saw nothing.
No. I don't think we have anyone that's good with like the bomb defusal stuff here.
No, probably not. I mean, I don't know. Maybe if we do grab that one guy with the black and white hair, maybe he could do something. Be pretty funny.
Oh yeah, have some like impromptu shit.
Yeah, set him up on the spot.
Defuse this bomb.
Yeah, so you get it. Why are they just up on the? They're just up on that crane.
They're slacking, bro.
Yeah, they're slacking.
Shit for sitting up there, and then they get to sit on their fucking crane all day.
Yeah, I don't fucking know, bro.
Doing lookout duty, they say.
Yeah, look.
You didn't see those other people coming. You ain't going to see anyone else coming.
Yeah, they sit on lookout. They don't have binoculars. They don't even have like a telescope or something. They don't have nothing to fucking get a proper sight on someone. We have fucking pistols and SMGs.
Yeah, I mean, even if you do, like, I don't even know if you could see over the fucking wall over there. I mean, they're either out on the streets, out in the open, or if they're hugging the wall, you ain't seen them anyway.
No fucking clue. You think maybe if someone who's like borged up gets in here, we could just, attach them to that magnet up there? Leave them there for whenever we need them?
Bro, I've seen it.
Should also be noted
that
if officers start to get slaughtered by the cast, you probably want to get that on camera too, H. And feel free to live or die. I will leave it solely up to you. If you wish to escape, you can. If you want to die, you also can die.
No, I don't think we did. We should probably do that. Or we get yelled at.
Have not really killed any blue suits yet, so I'm praying they don't. It's not gonna be a good look.
I swear, why did we take this place? Let me just take like a. Why are we here again?
I don't know. Take credit for some cult bullshit. If we already have fucking gangsters to worry about, now we have to worry about fucking psychos running around with fucking hatchets and shit. Knives.
Wait, what sort of cult is this?
I don't fucking know. I just hear on the street that there's some sort of business going on with that.
Dude, this is my first time I'm hearing anything about this.
Well, get out more. I don't know what you want me to tell you.
What the fuck? It's not my fault, bro. I keep my fucking ears to the street all the time. I just haven't heard anything yet.
Well, clearly, you haven't even touched the fucking pavement if you're keeping your ears to the streets and haven't heard shit.
Look, I'm touching it right now.
No, keep your ears to the pavement, not your hand.
Oh, okay. Like this?
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, like that. Okay.
Like that.
Oh wait, I think I did hear something.
Uh-huh. Yeah, see what I tell you.
Do they wear bird masks?
Some kind of mask.
The pavement said. The pavement said a bird.
Okay, well, if the pavement says it's a bird, then it's a bird. Still seeing fucking nothing, so.
How many
No.
times have you guys walked around that building?
Well, I mean, we just came from back there. We didn't see nothing.
Hasn't
This is our
been
first
anything.
run around.
Not on this side of the dock.
And Lieutenant said,
Yeah.
get moving.
Stay
So.
back there. Yeah. Keep looking around then.
Maybe we should check up on those guys up on the fucking crane.
Yeah,
Maybe they saw something.
Cranes, so I feel like they're gonna
Yeah,
be able
well,
to see anything.
nah, man, they don't do anything up there.
What are they doing?
They just sit there, man. They don't got binoculars or anything. They're just slacking off. Oh, Lieutenant's coming.
No, he's coming.
Are they still up there?
I saw like one of them like with the neon hair.
I think I'm seeing someone.
Any eyes on
It's hard to tell.
Or the cop that got away?
Nothing back here,
No,
boss.
I mean, we've been doing we did a round around and we didn't see no one.
There's a good view up there, but I haven't seen it.
The white hair guy.
Just keep your eyes open.
Will do.
Yeah, wait, which one are we looking for that got away? I forgot which one that's like still
The
here.
white-haired one, right?
Purple hair.
Purple hair? Okay, purple hair.
Purple hair. Okay.
The
Yeah,
girl
no.
that was with the other cop.
Okay, so then no, well she didn't She didn't go to this side of the P, I can tell you that much.
Yeah. Good. Keep an eye on it anyways.
Yep.
Christ.
No, we'll get him.
Let me check up here.
That guy is giving me a fucking... He is annoying as fuck, I'm telling you.
I just don't understand why other precincts can't just like stop sticking their nose in other people's business. Like, we have our turf, they have their turf. I can't understand why they won't just leave us the fuck alone.
Because they're fucking dumbass rookies that don't understand how the shit works down here. They think
That's like number one thing you do. That's the first thing you do when you get into the fucking department. They tell you, hey, don't go over there. That's the other guy's place. Is no one there to teach them? Is the whole department rookies?
The outer areas of the moment.
Don't know what the fuck they're
checking some
telling
of the
them.
back buildings.
This
They're
guy is
looking
an
for ways
idealist
to
or some
access
shit
cameras,
talking about
so
protecting
just keeping you
Saudi
informed.
and shit. Gonna get us in trouble.
He's gonna get a reality check real soon, I tell you that much.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a reality check is gonna have him fucking end up in a ditch somewhere.
Yeah. Surprised it hasn't already.
You guys have body bags with you,
Quish,
right?
what is your character deciding to do? Are you going with them or are you staying at the car?
I'm with Quish. She doesn't really trust them to just do it on their own, so she's trying to get up to Riel on her own.
Officers get gunned down on duty all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Shame it was someone that young. Someone so new to the force.
Oh, maybe if that fucking lady already ditched, tell the rest of their fucking unit, maybe they'll fucking learn a lesson from that.
Well, if they tell the rest of the unit, then they're gonna fucking get the message.
Well,
They're
yeah.
not supposed to be here.
Well, exactly, that's what I'm fucking saying. They have someone knows, don't fuck around and find out.
Yeah. I mean, maybe the purple hair lady got taught a lesson. Hey, you know, your friend comes here, and now you just gotta sit and watch.
Right, we should do another wrap around again. You know if any of the people that work on this pier are forklift certified?
You'll probably see my DM model. They are hacking into the cameras.
No,
so
I'm half
letting them see
forklift
what they'll see.
certified.
You're half forklift certified, so you passed half of it, or you done half of it?
I passed half of it. I just did the test. I didn't actually do any of the driving.
Well, you need to do the test where you can actually put yourself behind a wheel of a forklift, because
Well,
otherwise you're gonna
I
fucking
only did
you're
half
gonna
the test, so I can't.
you're gonna get someone killed if you get behind the fucking wheel of a forklift.
Well, I know that over there is how you turn it on, and you do the wheel that way. You know.
Well, at least you're learning something.
I ran out of money. I didn't have to pay for the rest of the test.
If
They charge you per test.
yeah, they do, and it's fucking egregious how much they're fucking charging for these tests. Yeah, well, they got something.
Hi, hello, it's me again.
Hey, what's up?
You signed something?
No, We went over there and
You
we were
guys find
talking
her
about
yet?
Bill Nye and his AI consciousness.
What?
Yeah.
And then we were talking about Betty White. And then I got the imminent presence of death.
Okay. Well, nothing's on this side of the pier. I mean, we haven't gotten back.
To that side of the pier?
Well, I was gonna say we probably need like another 2 people to check back there quicker. I guess I already fucking added that. Nothing around this area. Again, we're gonna go with those 2. Make sure there's nothing over there.
Alright. Alright, well, while they're going checking out there.
Secador. Devant. Fronte.
Yeah.
I don't know what those guys are on about.
I don't know either, man. They're fucking crazy.
That doesn't mean we might be getting too far.
But they said they were gonna come over here anyway.
Oh.
So we have to be thorough because apparently the Whispers can have boats now.
They can have boats, yeah. Is this one of the ladders I can climb up?
Where are
Hold
they
on.
getting access to the water?
No, that's what I'm saying is that it doesn't make sense for them to have boats.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my, they just ran up there. Jesus Christ.
How much? What fucking? How much caffeine are you on right now?
Like 5 cups of coffee, 4 of those little energy shots, and a monster.
If you drink half an hour energy, do you get 30 minutes?
That's an
Like
excellent question.
Like an
I
hour
have no
energy and
idea.
drink half. Is it 30? Is
You
it
try
30
it.
minutes of full hour energy,
You
or is
try
it
it. You try it.
an hour of 30-minute energy?
Try it. Let me hear.
I don't know what's wrong with that roof, but when
Yeah,
I
no,
was there, man, it was.
I think it's just the air pollution. It's really bad. Really bad up there.
I think it's bad across this entire place.
Yeah, it is.
I swore I came to a very similar place to this like a couple months ago, and I didn't have any issues. I don't know what's going on now.
I know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, well, if they can just climb onto the roof, they can have it handled. Let's fucking go back over here. Okay, nothing there. Locked.
It's not locked. It's just broken.
What? Why do some of these doors just not have handles?
Wait. There's a keyhole. How are you supposed to open this?
Is it like one of those like weird like apartment closet type deal where you have to take the key and then like pull it on the lock? I fucking hate those fucking things.
Yeah, my buddy had one of those, and I need him to do it every fucking time I want him to come over.
So fucking stupid. I guess we didn't check back here. See, that's the same fucking thing. Is every fucking door in this place? It's just a fucking keyhole? So fucking weird. You know, these are still fucking working. I mean, those make a lot more sense than these fucking doors do.
Remy, just double checking. Have we spotted them at all?
I mean, they should. Keeps things out.
Right now.
Okay, but like, have we seen them in any capacity?
I
Like,
don't think anyone
been
has,
on the
no.
fritz recently. Okay. Just
I don't fucking know. This one's working at least, keeping things out.
You know how Keaton does. They don't give enough budget to do everything, so.
No, they don't. Got a fucking explosive barrels. Fucking plate. The safety hazard. Oh, they'll lock their fucking trash cans. They won't lock their fucking cargo containers. Huh? What's up, boss?
Seems like we have a very unruly citizen that has assaulted a police officer. I'm gonna need you guys to take your batons and help me real quick.
Oh, okay.
Sure, boss, sure.
Shit, we can't go this way. Use the saw. Oh yeah, okay.
This guy.
Both Whispers and PD got spotted. I'm sure that'll get reported too shortly.
Radioing in sites of what we thought were scabs, but Whispers and other PD officers in the area. Near the far
got that?
side of the warehouse, be alert.
Start beating him.
Start beating him?
Come on, hurry it up. Don't you know it's disrespectful to come onto our turf? Doesn't anyone ever teach you anything?
Don't want him to get actually.
And apparently the Academy needs some new fucking recruits.
Should be a fucking shame to yourself.
And we've been in this business long enough to know what it takes.
We got another precinct officer here, along with a couple of Whispers. There's some spotting
Ah, seems like your little buddy came back.
We thought we were going to engage them, but I don't want to deal with outlying factors. Especially when between the two of us.
Take care of the greenie here.
Remember, your job as officers is also to arrest the Whisperers. You're not looking to kill anybody. The only person that I will accept probably killing another Whisperer would be...
Yeah, I'll let you take it over from here. If they decide to come from that way, I'll help these guys.
Okay.
Alright, kids. I think you had enough.
Boss.
Right. Chill. Right there.
Oh, man.
Come on. Vehicle.
Boss, you hear me over the radio earlier?
Hey.
All the way on the far side from
Can we
us.
back up? There's like Whisperers.
I see them. Fuck. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Just no trouble.
Fuck.
We're waiting for him, aren't we?
Orders.
Get the guys from upstairs. You guys stay here. Stay here.
Stay here. Perform a defensive perimeter.
Hey, get me the guy. Get him closer. I want him here.
Go grab him.
Hey.
You alright with that?
Hey. Need that guy over there. Boss's orders.
I gotta check him first. You guys fucked him up. I don't want him bleeding out on us. Sorry, man.
He's doing medical on him. Make sure he doesn't fucking have a chance of bleeding out.
Right over there. Straight to the guys behind. There's a doorway.
Yeah, I'll leave these for you to tighten down.
That's far enough.
gonna check around the corner.
I would like radio traffic from them if they've seen anything, but they're just looking at each other.
They're fucking psychos, man. I told you. They don't
Do you want to ask them, call on radio and see if they've seen anything? Oh, they're coming down. Okay.
Where do you want them? Right next to them.
Alright. Buddy. We are the law around here. We're just
As
trying to
each
keep
of you
people
are
safe.
District 0 patrons, you all have very limited rights as it stands. You can stay silent if you really wish to remain silent. I highly suggest you don't, though.
Yeah, they might come around from that entrance on the side, boss.
Attorney, if you'd like, if you're of that standing.
Should we have someone there so they
Let's
don't...
be honest,
They can
you
attempt
really
at arresting them.
Oh, here they come.
on your own in a
They're right
place
there.
like this.
They're right there.
Over here.
But you still got that right. I don't
They
think we're
might
gonna see
go
anyone,
around the other
any
way.
of those
I'm
guys
not sure.
bustling about trying to rescue your asses.
Watch behind you guys.
Keep an eye on the door.
You don't really need
Oh.
to understand these rights, but I'm
Doors
pretty sure
open.
you've heard them.
Doors open.
Boss are coming in.
At each of your
Come on, buddy.
temples.
Come here. Come here.
Do you understand these rights as they've been read? If not,
Come out with your hands up!
Civilians.
Yeah.
I said as you peered around the corner, you noticed the officers talking to a couple of civilians.
Yeah, it opened randomly.
I know that.
hey, spread around the fucking place. Form perimeters.
Ironically, hurts my arms.
Too far around the
I'll go ahead,
base,
technically.
around the warehouse.
You could also have mine.
As you stand here, you watch a brick fly from the left into the ground.
Okay,
What the fuck?
What the fuck was your plan?
That's not gonna work.
Is that a fucking brick?
What?
Where'd that come from?
Who the fuck's playing around?
They threw it from around the corner.
One of your guys
Weapon.
playing around
Come
shit?
out with your hands up.
Disrupting a
True.
lawful
Fucking
arrest
triple
of
this
criminals.
is,
I suggest you give yourself up and expose
Okay, one
yourself
pass
to the
behind.
law
One's
enforcement.
behind
We
here.
have to arrest you.
Okay,
As accessory to
One's
the
behind here.
crime.
We got people in here.
Two in here.
What's the back fucking doors?
They're in the building behind us.
Yeah,
by the way.
yeah.
They're behind here.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You want to come out with your hands up?
CCPD,
come out with your hands up. Weapons.
I'll make this more difficult than it has to be.
Come on, if you resist, you'll just amp up the charges, buddy.
Come on. We can see you
We
over
don't
there.
wanna be
Come out
doing
with your
this.
Hands up.
You just come out with your hands up.
I'm trying to make a living here, man.
We don't want to be doing this. Just make it easier.
Okay, one
Okay, what I got?
under the stairs through that door over to the left.
Yeah, like, line of sight of one going around to the alleyway.
Are there other people here? I wasn't even.
Yeah, there are other people here.
Oh yeah.
If you don't put your hands up, you'll be charged with resisting arrest.
You know how it is.
Hey, one of you two. One of you two's over there.
I mean,
Always some stupid
yeah, I
shit.
should have been.
They probably will.
Long ass time ago, really.
Excuses to.
We're looking for someone though.
Yeah, well,
Hands.
oh, what the fuck? You fucking dipshits.
We don't want to be doing this. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Down on your knees.
Yeah, one of them's got a fucking pike.
We don't want to be doing this. Make it easy. Hands up. It's not so funny anymore.
Sad to.
Kuro, when you go down, I want you to float me out with me.
We're really not trying
Yeah, for not, then put your fucking weapons down. Put your hands up.
No, you guys have weapons out too. You know.
Yo, did you learn Espanol back in high school? I don't know what that one I'm saying.
No, I do not. I'm sorry.
Please
He's just gonna snipe you with the air. Stop cutting you. Lean down.
Hey, get off him, dickhead!
Oh, come on. Damn.
With a 6, this hit is a heavy one. You're a little dazed. Nothing major, but heavy bruising.
Hey, you guys see some of them? I don't know. I don't want to deal with you. You got a hard ass shield, man.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to fucking deal with me, kid.
He's gonna try and grab the shield. Try to pull it away. Come on, man. Oh shit, man, I'm behind us now. We're just trying to find someone. Oh, Jesus, man. The shield. I'm having a harder time with shields. See, I knew I should have grabbed one.
Come on. Now, why don't you push up into the doorway?
Behind us. Behind us.
What the fuck is a clamp?
Come on.
Arrest these fucking criminals.
Ready? Behind you. You find yourself combated on both sides, slowly being overrun before your shield and baton are ripped away and you are knocked to the ground.
Bridge.
You just gotta pick up the chair.
Drag him out, drag him out.
Yeah.
Kuro, can I have you float DM and
You awake?
let me do rolls?
He's out cold.
One round. It's all kind of non-lethal for now. Heavy bruising, you know, concussions, things like that.
In case the invis isn't working.
Pray that fucker.
Come on, we're really trying not to kill you guys. I'm being very serious about that. No one here in fact would die. Not one. He's just gonna tap you. He's gonna grab the shield to try to rip it from your hand.
You're just gonna take it.
Knock him out.
With the combined efforts of these whisperers, that we easily able to knock out this officer.
Okay.
Negative.
No, fuck. Just tasing aside by the taser as you duck your head away from the shield coming up around you. And you're able to dodge the assault. You're about to endure. Fire shot from the whisperers aside you. Now left and wrong. That's me. We have the other one. Also with the key.
Behind us.
Okay.
Cora, just double checking. Is it valid for us to say like we have enough footage and leave?
Milk them for as much as you can.
Okay,
If you find yourself in a spot where you think you should leave, take the chance.
Yeah, because I feel like I'm gonna get fucking completely knocked out in a bit. Yeah, that's why.
Give it a few more minutes, see what else you can get. If you can't get anything good,
We
you
knocked
can
them out. They're
get
right
out of the
there.
area.
What are they doing? Alright.
Hands up. Do not resist. Please.
Built, not built like the rest. Gearing heavy armor and a shock baton. Larger than the rest. He is a grade above than what you've been dealing with thus far.
We need to head back where we came in.
What are you waiting for? We need some more footage. Cut them up. Go.
Footage. Come on. That's what
3, 2, 1.
We're heading out. Back up, back up. No. Come on. We're heading. Come on. Fucking damn it. Try to expand. Get around them. We're trying to now. What is the plan?
Good night.
Fucking weapons down.
Support his head.
I can heal him. No.
Something. Come on, forever. I got it.
Stay with me, alright? Grabbing you. Come on. I can heal him.
Where did he go? What the fuck? There's two officers over there trying to get away. Yeah.
Right.
Go around.
I've put my weapon away. Put your weapon away.
God is dead. I need God.
Yeah, I'll call God over.
No.
I got God with the DM.
No, you're going with us. No, you're going with us.
I'm grabbing you. I was trying to stop you. I was trying to stop you.
We're going. Hey, look, we didn't even kill them. Look, you still have police officers in there.
Hey, I need to ask you a very important question. Would your character die for this cause?
Absolutely,
If
brother.
we leave, it's gonna make them look awful if you die.
Oh, no, absolutely, man.
Okay, we're calling a retreat then. I think
Yeah.
Oh no, we're free. Your card's up. Everyone's card's up.
Yeah. Everyone still cards up.
Gotta clip it.
Contestant.
I saw him run across the
We'll say with a 14. I know. And Cypher with a 16, you will not be able to break out of Cypher's grasp. Try to grab free.
Hold them.
Elbow him in the back, but you will not be able to break free of this grasp.
Here you see the retreating officer's back, a trail of blood following them along as they try to nurse and tend to their trauma. But you know, from an evil like that, this man will be dead as well.
Fucking head. Somebody spray paint those ones on the ground.
Damn, they got out of there.
Fucking damn it! We're leaving. We're going. Did they get out? They did, but they should have let me heal him. He's gonna die.
They made their fucking choice.
There's nothing we can do about it now.
Yeah, we were supposed to set an example, though.
Not kill any of them.
You got body cam? I'll check the body cams on one of them. If need be, we can get footage that shows that he's just trying to heal.
Ghost, I need you
Yeah.
at spawn real quick.
We're gonna have to deal with this when we get back
It's
home.
their evidence.
Is anybody okay? I got beat up a bit, but I think they just tore off my armor.
Ghost.
What you need?
I need you in the fancy car. Can you do that?
Not now.
Yes. The new one.
Just got knocked out.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Hear me?
Whisper logo.
Okay.
Let's get the fuck on.
Oh, where'd you go? Yeah, I'm gonna go get him.
Man, I'm really sorry.
Oh, man, in the car probably? Or?
Not how I was planning to.
Oh, this is not.
But the other ones
Does it not
take it
work?
out. I saw them run.
It doesn't work.
I mean, I wouldn't have
For me, unless I'm...
I guess.
Come on. Does that work?
Come on, let's go.
If you're trying to do the full body thing, you have to turn on AFK detection and open your Steam menu, and then you'll be able to set in the full body.
Doesn't always work, but I'll give it a go. Ooh.
Somewhere.
Alright,
Seems like
let's go.
players are starting to leave the area.
Going. I'm gonna go meet him real quick.
Back the way we came. It's a straight shot.
As you all linger around the area, you see a luxury vehicle begin to start driving up into the area.
Fuck's sake, what is this?
Chase.
For context, the car would be green. There's no hiding.
It's not a good look being a tiger vehicle, but it's fine, you know how it is. Let's go.
Nice fucking ride.
Thanks.
We had a fuckery.
Yeah, I heard. Did you TP the place? Oh, green?
Yeah, we marked up some of the coppers.
I'll go get in.
Everybody in this fucking chase.
Trust me, we're rebranding it, don't worry.
Thank fuck for that. Jesus.
Hop in, come on, let's go. Everyone comfortable?
Oh god.
Hop in.
Don't actually like sit in the seats, you know what I mean? Just like you good when I move.
Yep.
Yeah, I clicked it on accident.
Oh.
Area's all marked.
Oh, their body.
Are there any
Oh,
dead
God.
that you left behind? Dead bodies?
None of
Any
them.
left?
No.
Are you
No.
sure?
Yeah.
We only knocked out all of them.
She attacked the one that was running it. And he
One
was
of them
dying,
had a
on
bad
the verge
injury,
of
but he
dying.
got carried away by his men before we could do anything. They absolutely refused our fucking help.
Yes.
She's gonna type to you. I saw one of the other officers from the picture.
Gotcha. Okay.
That was the one that I targeted.
Did we get on the chair or whatever?
This is a fucking snafu.
What?
The one that the lady was looking for. Teenager.
They got out. Everybody got out.
Yeah, they got out. I saw them.
The civilians got out by the way we came in.
So any of you need any medical rolls? We're driving currently. If you need medical rolls, now's the time to have it. Or injury rolls.
I need like 5 or 6.
I already got my armor taken away. I should be good.
I need one.
I need 3.
Give me 2. Or wait, no.
11.
No, wait, no. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb.
Making the
14.
We're handling injuries. Feel free to go start up a hollow if you haven't already. Thank you so much for all your help.
Or half body.
Yeah.
Could've sworn. Well, how many do you need? 3. Understood. Rolling.
3?
Major. Yeah.
Where's Mug?
I was
Where's
in
our
the front line
dedicated
most of the
hollow
time
water
because
maker?
I had the spear.
There we go.
Natural 1. Critical.
Oh, come
I called
on.
it.
17, so a minor and a critical. Have fun with that.
Can I heal them?
I'll
How
take
many?
3. I took a lot of.
We'll handle that when we get back to the
hollow.
hollow. 3,
Alright.
understood. 14, minor. God, this thing just takes forever to roll, man.
You're good, brother.
Major.
Okay. Are we gonna get? Am I gonna get my luck and it's gonna be a crit the last one?
Major.
And I didn't lose my armor.
I lost mine.
1.
That was it.
If someone wants to open up the hollow,
No,
that'd
I'm
be
good.
great. And you can move down to
Sensible 1.
Whisper 1.
I
got one open for you,
They
Cass.
beat me up and took my armor away.
What'd you
I
say?
didn't even fight
You have
after
it
that
open?
after I saw the
Yeah.
fucking
Yes, no, there is a
officer.
portal
I was
at
like,
spawn.
nope, we're dead. We're done.
Okay, cool.
Max, I'm so sorry.
Nope, I already got it open. You guys have the request off of me.
I might need to restart my VRChat because my invites are bugging.
We staying in this one or we going to
Go to Mugs. Go to Mugs.
Okay.
I might need to restart because my invites are not getting through. I don't think.
Is the wrong
Yeah. I might need to restart.
Request of you.
Why aren't we using the group instance?
Right, I don't know.
I know.
Max is faster, and everyone is already Max's instant.
Thank you for assistance with the mission today if you stayed around. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I need to restart really quickly. Fuck's sake.
I'm requesting on Mug's queue. Apparently this is the wrong
If you haven't already gotten back in character, please start getting back in character to allow our cast to get back in character themselves, please. Thank you.
Chat, while my VRChat loads, I am going to the restroom. I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm gonna go ahead and get my playlist back.
I wish we all had like a collective moment of realization.
They're just setting us up. Trying to get you on camera. I was like,
The what?
Recording y'all as
The
well.
not.
I wouldn't.
Said its name is not.
That's one thing.
Secret name is not.
Oh.
There's a lot of movement, but I did take snap pictures. Phone
Huh?
would have
Because like
been,
I was, cause they told us non-legal.
You see she's holding an ice pack to her forehead.
What happened there?
I've been requesting and I haven't
The
received
release
any
on the submachine gun
have
that
you
I
requested on
sent
us? You can
was
anyone in here.
Yeah,
Honestly. I think at this point everyone's right.
I requested multiple people. Let me see, Mugs.
You try going to her homeworld.
the submachine gun that I was working on.
Set out already. Please head into the map as your characters so we can get things set up for the returning cast members.
The submachine gun that I was working on had a slight malfunction. Apparently, the release for the magazine was not installed set properly. And then when I reset the spring on it, it was too loose and the magazine hit me in the forehead.
What gun was it?
It was a P90. She's holding an ice pack to her forehead.
What did you do?
Release latch incident on a submachine gun.
It wasn't set right. Mag went straight into the forehead.
Break it the foot of the chair.
Hold on, let me get ready for this one. Let me mentally prepare. Grabbing leg.
I hereby doing it.
Ow! What the fuck?
Fighting.
Fuck you.
Didn't invite me.
Hey, you better be careful, man. I got an injury.
asshole.
I got
Yeah,
an injury.
yeah, I got an injury. You can't hurt me. Or I'll get him on you.
I can't hurt you.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, see? Yeah. Why are you always starting fights, Muerte? Ace, get him. I knew it. I knew I heard fighting.
Oh.
Hey. I got an injury still. I still got an injury. I still got an injury. Hey, someone's not happy with you right now, by the way. You might want to just...
Oh.
Yeah. Look at that. Cairo for the win. That's what we're talking about right there.
I don't care.
Go fight him. I'm using his shield. Oh shit! Can't push it too hard.
Don't reopen his wounds.
He's my brother. I won't do it. Yeah. Don't reopen my wounds. Yeah. Hear that? Don't reopen my wounds. Yeah. Look at you. Ow! That shit hurts, you know. Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? It sucks, doesn't it? Ow.
500. We're not starting this.
What do you mean? 500 bucks. Ow, what the... Yeah, fucking... He's running.
You're my new weapon.
Everything fine, Python?
Aside from the release latch incident, I am fine.
Oh, what?
I was working on a submachine gun in the Meki Bay, and the release mechanism for the magazine was not installed correctly. After I reinstalled the spring, it was too loose, and the magazine hit me in the forehead.
Are you looking for?
Ace, I don't know where he went. I don't know where Corvus went.
Oh, I mean...
I can't find him.
Corvus, if you don't review yourself, I'm going to get you.
I have a Theo in my hands.
Hello. Hello. Aside from a release latch incident, I am fine. Are you doing alright?
It's placing my hands on a toxin. Yes.
I see.
I still need to clean the floor.
That would be a smart idea.
Affirmative.
Hey, so we got some people coming in at the back. I think they need medical.
You're walking. Good.
Thank you, Python.
I got two, and then they're pretty bad. They're pretty beat up. I'm.
What the
editing
fuck?
it.
Thank you,
I swear he was just inside. Oh, no, he was the one. Never mind.
He was up on the roof.
I'm here making sure nobody falls.
The hollow's actually made for short people.
Are you among those short people because you can just walk through the door?
No, I barely banged my forehead against it.
Ah. Dang. Have you been Have you been informed of the situation with Tuesday?
Silas and Meredith. Yes.
Okay.
Something will happen, but that's if they're here today.
Good to see you
Otherwise,
up
I'll
and
have to
running.
wait.
More numbers.
I don't want to wait, but probably gonna have to wait. So.
If you want to help assist with
They've informed
text chat
that they are currently at the front lines.
Yeah, this one.
Why or okay, well to be honest, I can't argue otherwise. I would also go to the front lines, but
That was terrible. I heard you on the comms.
Despite being told that she wasn't allowed to.
Yes, I believe we are not supposed to be actively on the front lines.
Chase is gonna handle that.
Actually, no.
We're gonna handle
if
it.
Chase
major
knows
and two
about it.
minors, I think it was.
He does.
Don't remember. I have to go back.
From what I've been told,
Remember,
he
but-
does.
Yeah. I didn't.
See a bit of blood begin to leak out the corners of his mouth, citing internal bleeding.
Hello, Theo.
Hi.
Small fracture.
Hi.
Walking baton.
You want it back? I don't know, because a lot of people like having their mask on.
No, I know. I didn't.
This is
You're actually delusional.
Oh, I heard a noise. I heard a noise. Python, get his ass. Get him.
You are causing disruptions for the medical bay.
yeah, Corvus.
Why are you guys always causing problems?
I'm gonna start signing. Would I be spitting up blood?
You can taste metallic blood filling your mouth. Not so much spitting, but you certainly dab a bit with your finger as you pull it off. Yeah, that's blood.
Is it like super internal kind of, or is it like around the body? Puncture a lung.
It looks.
Did you?
Kidnap one of theirs.
It looks to be more externally internal. Probably
Got a decent amount of recordings of those
fracture
fuckers
around their
holding a
skull.
civvy at gunpoint.
Probably something causing damage. You can likely wrap that up. You won't have to open them up for anything of the sort.
You're
Sure, you don't have
I'm gonna go ahead and start getting
punctures
some
in
of this
your,
stuff off.
you know,
It's unnecessary.
your ribs or
Just shimmy a
your
bit so I can get this jacket out for
lungs.
you. Okay, thank
How
you.
many injuries do you have?
I have one critical and one major.
Alright, I'm gonna roll for the critical first.
What you said was the head.
With an 11 plus your modifiers, you will be able to patch them up. As for the major, with a 10 plus your modifiers, you will be able to patch it up and
ahead and clean up.
stabilize Cypher.
Here comes the peroxide.
Okay.
Hi.
Stop bleeding. Thank
I just got done with there's a crit on his wrist. He claims that the bracelet got kind of nicked
Don't
at
move
some
around
point,
too
but
much.
I just got
You don't
done
want blood
cleaning it and
rushing
suturing
through.
it, and I'm working on the major on his chest.
Critical major.
I'll bring an expert.
Critical.
Get you an ice pack.
No, I don't
you
remember if
are
I was
plus
3
one
minors
medical
or
with a
1 major and 2 minors. I don't remember.
Work is sketchy, it's dodgy. Probably not the injury you were expecting, but with your expertise, when you're at up to a 6, you will be able to stabilize that critical. Throwing for the major, with an 11 plus your modifier, you'll be able to stabilize, aid, assist, and stabilize Eclipse.
You're fine?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me introduce
I'm not seeing any blood come out.
I don't remember.
He's
It was
awake.
1 major and 2 minors, or it was
How are you?
3 minors. I don't remember.
Oh, I'm good. Yeah, they beat me
Okay.
up a bit,
Probably
but
give you 3
I gotta
minors.
repair my arm.
Yeah.
Again.
Is there anything else I should know about
17
before
with
I
your
start checking
modifiers,
up on
30,
others?
20. You will be easily able to patch it up. Just a bunch of bruising around the midsection of their
You hate what
chest with a
plan?
natural 20.
I wasn't-
That
I see,
negates
okay.
the next
You're gonna have to
roll.
talk about it later,
You've
'cause I
seen
don't know what
plenty
you're
of
talking
bruising
about.
like this. It's simple work. It's nothing you've encountered well under your
I'm just gonna
tutelage
check
in
the
the
bracelet real quick.
cults.
I'll be sure to let
when
Wrench
the
know
merciful
just so he
was
doesn't get all
procedure.
pissy about
Then
it later.
exists the Merciful Heart. You will be able to fully patch Diablo up to
Of course.
a
Let
stable
me know if you
state.
need anything else, okay?
Am I okay to put my jacket back?
Hi,
Hold on.
Two majors and a minor. Okay, understood. Alright, we'll roll for the majors. Not too beat up, right?
Leo, have you seen or been seen too?
With
Yeah,
a 6 plus
I'm
your
good.
modifiers, it's
They tore up my
sketchy work
stuff though.
at best.
Arm is gone.
A lot of bruising, more
But
bruising
I'm
than you expect to see on someone.
bruising.
It's eroding around the shoulder where the cybernetics have connected. You see some of the wiring slipping off. That will likely be reconnected by nephew. It's simple work though, as you'll be able to wrap that up
Hi.
with bandage.
You good? You been checked over?
Looking on the
Yeah,
other
got hit by
side,
Do you need
you see
anything?
the same
I think everyone else is
issue
handled.
you find with the left side, bruising around his
Managed to clear it up.
cybernetic arm, where it connects in with
We're
his
coughing up
body.
a bit of blood, but I didn't see any broken ribs
Did you need anything, Python?
or they didn't feel any.
Need to check in with someone I gave instructions on for the mission.
Okay. Who
Most
specifically?
Foxhound, but most likely I will speak with them after they are cleared out.
The minor
I see. Okay.
first. With a 4 plus your modifier is medical +2, you will be able to ease bruising along his midsection. His back is covered in bruising. Unlike others, it's common to see these on fighting pit members such as Foxhound himself, but a lot of these are covering his frame. I know. Circling back as you finish up the bruise of the injuries on on his midsection, you see his shoulder, and as you lift a bit, you see a little bit of a spark from his cybernetic as he goes to lift up his arm to give you a better angle. You see blood begin to flow out.
Is there anywhere you want me to put this? It's apparently a police radio.
I'll take it off your hands right now.
Okay. What? What do you want?
Can I finesse a couple pain pills? Because I think I'm losing it.
Okay.
He says he heard a knock or a honk.
I heard a
Before we
honk,
went to the
like a
car.
car noise, and then there wasn't a car. Thank you.
So far, so good for medical.
That is good to hear.
I'll write out a report for them after, later.
Pain, a lot of
I think the only thing that needs to be, I'll let Wrench know when I see him, but I think his, like, Matt. Oh. Me when I spoke too soon.
a lot more rapidly come out of his socket, and Foxhound, you begin to feel your vision go blurry you find your vision going blurry here as your surroundings begin to fade out of view. The medic working next to you, Nix, tries their best to patch you back up to seal off the blood, but even their form begins to swirl away into a dark field that begins to enclose upon you, surrounding you in a spotlight. You try to lift your arms up, but you find them unresponsive to your commands, your legs. You try to sit up, but you're just left weightless under this burdening, gravity-like state. As if you can feel your arms moving, but they fail to respond. All you can see is the life flicker pulling underneath you, covering the bed sheets, dripping onto the floor as you hear as it slowly grows fainter, slower.
It's been quite some time. Oh, almost crashed, Jesus. It's been quite some time since you first joined the listeners. It's been quite plentiful. You've seen plenty of people, all sorts of colors, all sorts of shapes, all sorts of figures, all sorts of fighters. The best of the best from what you've ever seen. Your cousin Lucky, liking him to be the pinnacle of it all. But he's had his time in the spotlight. He's had his fair share of combat. He's looking to settle down. He's made his notions known to all. And he's left the spotlight to you now, to fill his place here. And now you feel that spotlight shining right down on you. For all his aspirations, all his goals. Laid there for you to make your own. To become your own pinnacle of combat, of fighting, of violence, of victory. You relish those warm feelings to your frame. You savor them in your breath. But you don't want to go. You don't want to leave them empty as they are now. Laid barren in their empty spots, you have to fill them. You have to fulfill them. Fill it with your own aspirations, your own goals, your own tendencies, your own beliefs, ideals, and with a sharp breath taken in, filling your body with oxygen once more. With a 6, you will not die this day as you waken back to your surroundings, having had a touch of death's kiss back from the brink. You see it next to you, patching your wound back up, sealing off the blood leaking away, as you will not die this day.
Shit.
Everything okay over there?
A lot of blood. Hold on.
Mm.
Fucking out.
Okay, well he's talking, so. But basically, I just wanted the bracelet that he has on his wrist has like a nick on it, so I just want to let Wrench know just so he doesn't think that he's like trying to get it off or something.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's it.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for
Is there
the
anything
help.
else?
Everyone's been seen to, so we're good now.
Okay.
Don't bleed too much, man. You need that. Live.
For a second. Really heavy.
Do you need something?
Waiting for Fox Sound.
You better not go down in there.
I ain't gonna leave you alone. Not yet. So, you didn't hear the other part of the story where we tried to at least explain to him and that we can kill them and stuff, and they just didn't.
Yeah, this should help.
They just didn't care. Oh,
Take up with the pain.
Why the hell are they so stubborn? They know I could have saved them.
Fine.
Hello.
You okay?
I'm fine. Just waiting.
A lot worse
Okay.
than
Sticking out of
good
it
for
for
a few days. I pray.
You definitely get your revenge checked out. Right? Just don't pick up anything. Try not to move it too much. If you lift this arm up, stitchings will come loose.
Trying to get that to not working.
No, I'm waiting for Fox Sound.
Yeah, we did. We beat up most of them.
So it is more than likely when he is going to get released.
They have to call their big
brother when they start getting beat up.
You are doing alright, correct?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Just making sure.
I'm just worried.
Sorry,
Hmm.
Mine, I received medical from Killshot.
With a 6, flat 6, you happen stabilized by kill shot. Okay, cool, I'm done.
Girl. Alright. Oh no, you don't need anything. He's back.
A small note for you. These are from the elbow. No shoulder protection.
Good enough.
I got to stand up, or do you want me to stay here
I think we may have kind of a backup plan if things go really bad. We do have actual camera feed what happened.
Sounds like it's
What about you?
played in the media now.
On both side opinion. My blood does
Yeah,
not
I hate that
does
one.
not like to come by itself.
Chase said he had handled
You sure? I mean,
pouring out.
Yeah, that's probably why.
I still feel like we should have a backup plan just in case. I mean, I trust Chase, but
Maybe
you know,
I have pictures of them holding a gun to a suicide, with a policeman in the background. None that looked like
Okay.
them.
Chase knows a lot of people. Maybe he knows someone who's good with, I don't know, smear campaigns.
Didn't we have those media people in?
I almost entirely forgot about
really
him.
extroverted one that came in here like not too long ago?
Right, him.
Chase will
It may
probably
be
ask you
shaky.
for. Chase will probably ask you all for your photos and videos of what happened. And then you give it to him, he'll hand it over to the news person, and then it'll be
They talk over
the
radio about it. We'll know because I got a radio from one of them.
Kick my ass.
He will be. Well,
One
I
thing
almost
is-
forgot we had them. Thank you.
I also got a
Huh?
picture of you helping.
we don't really have them.
That was where
We know them,
the different
and we can talk to them about it.
Yeah, first sign of it.
Everyone is okay.
Yes, everyone's fine.
So basically,
Stable.
showing that we're helping them and
You're good to go in and visit them if you need to.
civilians.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Or at least
One,
trying to.
1, 2 more.
Ow.
Protection's fine, but I guess I'll
I mean, we
stop
can't
this.
back beat up, but you know, I think it calls more problems.
Wherever you are.
Like in the fixing.
That was fucking.
Oh yeah, it was pretty good up
Concussion, but-
until the end.
Or at least I think so. I don't know.
Like up until the end, that's what it just got even worse.
I'm still
You should have like
You going out and doing that combat?
Where do you want to go?
You're probably worried when I go.
we beat him up. You know, we left that message there. We
Okay,
beat him
let's
up
go.
pretty good. You know, but then they had to bring out the big guy. You know, every single time. This is always a guy with a giant, you know, weapon.
You didn't kill any cops, did you?
No,
I'm not
no.
trying to. It's
feeling
natural. I don't feel pain.
But I say no, but that's the story we're sticking with because
Start to feel
anything there.
You start to feel
stubborn asshole took
pain
one
again,
that
let me
I
know,
could
and
have saved.
I'll take you again.
I'll be fine.
You saw that police radio.
I do.
Have you checked it for trackers?
I'm going to do that right now.
Do it as soon as you can. I don't want any trouble coming in again. How did things go?
It was actually kind of back and forth.
Interesting situation. These guys were definitely wrong.
Yes.
Yeah, that was actually the strange part.
around here.
Actually, yeah, I was kind of wanting to kind of be around in case they needed me.
Yeah, they're not doing so hot. Everybody have fast heartbeat.
Yeah. Hi.
I'm gonna look for
Hello.
By the way, wait, Yuki.
Yeah.
Did Wrench talk to you yet?
Tin, can I pull you aside for a second?
Okay. Do you
Just,
know if that
just for a second.
radio is checked for trackers?
That's what I'm doing. Need to check the radio to see if there's any trackers on it.
Radio?
Police radio they picked up.
Oh, they take one up.
Is Remy still around? I don't think. Oh, no, she is.
She is.
You know. Hang on.
Well, it would have been better if we handled it before. Now we gotta wait. Remy's in a conversation. And I don't know.
I don't want to make a decision on her and Kaz's stuff.
Fine, I got time.
Me too. Well, actually, I want to find a fanboy to cuddle. Listen, man, he's going through it. My buddy, it hurts.
It's my back. It's getting me. I'm getting old.
It might be pretty stupid. That's okay. Mine now.
Oh no. Like, that was a useful source of intelligence.
It was, correct. Well, I don't know, that's the big question. I don't know if it's actually anything.
I bat a head out. Maybe if
Sorry,
I...
man, gotta leave.
Oh.
Kaz is completely gone, so I can't ask him.
Oof.
Yeah, Remy's the only one.
Yeah.
Go away. They go away. And she's in the middle of a conversation right now. So.
I mean, we can come back to this. If you...
Yeah, we
if
can
you...
come back to it.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just put a thing in.
Tin Man and Python looked at the thing. It is looked at. We don't know what it does yet.
Mhm.
We'll see whenever we see. And the moment we leave this room, Remy's gonna be like, okay, I'm done.
True.
I know it. Alright, let's go.
Alright, we've done enough today. We're gonna head on out of here.
See, I told you lead box is useful. You were like, no, why would we ever need this?
I never questioned the optimal usage of a lead box.
No, come back.
Horrible mistake, but you know.
That's awesome,
Wow. No, that was just a lot.
That really was a lot. A lot of things that happened. So many.
Really got you. I was hoping they would hear me.
They don't know I know this.
Yeah, no, it sounded exactly like
you
me.
got,
Yeah.
yeah.
He did see the photo. I did tell him. Send him a message.
Yeah, we don't blame him for going after him.
Okay.
I mean,
Send the.
maybe if it was a person that.
Alright,
Unless you
for
want
now,
to use
send whatever
words.
footage, whatever pictures, photos you can take, any audio over to Cypher and the tech team. We'll see what we can collect from the media you guys obtained and use it in our favor instead.
Yeah, like I said, we don't blame you for going after him. Honestly, if it was any one of us, we probably would have did the same thing.
It's my fucking fault.
But you know, you can tell us.
See if you or the intelligence team overall.
You know, maybe
can
we
find
could have
any-
helped you.
Find activities on. You said you dropped it on the floor?
I dropped the photo, and also my phone is right next to it.
See if you can find
how's it
any
going?
sightings or activities on the people in this photograph. Bunch of corrupt cops.
I
Understood.
thought you just wanted a high five or something.
If we have that
Oh,
list.
there we go.
And they're the
Yeah,
ones,
there we go.
ones running the things behind the scenes. If we can catch them in the act committing their corruption, then we probably have a better back foot to pedal on.
You know, I kind of want to see if we can actually meet up with the other ones that were there apparently.
Depends on how you
Okay.
treated them.
I wanted to a small update because I caught Yuki. I think he was heading out. I'm not sure exactly. He was going through the front doors. I asked him if you spoke to him. He said no, but Python apparently was informed and they went to go check. He said no on checking for trackers. They had a techie on team, so they probably should have checked for trackers regardless. He said that they're dumb and they shouldn't be having trackers to begin with. That should be a mental check real quick from you or Chase. And then he also claimed the reason why he didn't have anyone checked is because he was dying. So maybe a procedural thing for that, just so police don't know that we're, you know, I mean, some of them know we're here, I think.
The radio is currently put into a lead box until we can get a proper disassembly of it.
I'm just ensuring anything that comes in here isn't immediately trapped for our usage.
Yeah.
For now, you three and the rest of your team are dismissed. Recover as you need.
To have a one-on-one conversation or
Entendido.
conversation.
You want grilled cheese? I bought a bunch of cheese. I ain't using cheese.
Cheese.
Is it vegan?
I mean, if it's.
I mean, it might be.
Vegan.
Yeah, no, but like.
Box sound.
Is it the texture? I don't like.
Yes, Python.
If you have the energy, can I speak with you in the garage?
Yes.
I wasn't here when you and the rest of the team in the medbay were doing the debriefing. How did it go?
Non-lethal for the most part. One possible casualty. I didn't see if he died or not.
Do we know who struck the possible life-ending injury?
It was Diablo. She has been apparently christened by Chase for high-value targets. One that she went after, according to her, was a part of a dirty ring of officers.
I see.
Other than that, it went on.
That is good
He
to
was
the...
the only one that dropped.
Right. It is good to know that, at least, it is a possibility of only one death, but it is still troubling.
Yeah, it is.
Considering that we can only assume, from what I heard, that they are trying to run a smear campaign against us. This will more than likely affect our standing to the eye of the public. If that
Not
officer ended up
exactly.
dying.
So, in addition to that, we have several recordings and captures of this. They were holding civilians at gunpoint to try and get us to back down. They also held another D0PD officer in their custody. This was a rogue group. This was not the regular ones. Their leader had an oppressor stun baton. These guys kept wearing old school ZCPD gear.
Then the
So
only...
whoever these guys were, they were not regulars.
If that is the case, and we have evidence stating the contrary, then I believe it is a war of attrition. I will push the techies as well as Cypher to help publicize these images discreetly.
Right.
Is there anything else you need to report, or would you prefer to rest?
Nothing else that I can think of.
Then please do get your rest.
I'll try. Thank you, Python.
Of course. I'm simply doing my job.
You do it well.
Because they're supposed to be protecting the people?
Are they?
They are simply people who are...
Then it's a different story.
Listen.
If they're corrupt, it's a different story.
Laws is violence enforced by the ruling class. The police take over the force, and because they are allowed to, because society deems them as protectors, they get to apply force to whoever they want. In my opinion, what are you doing? What's happening?
Let me see your hand. Oh, you have the little grippy pads too. Sorry.
You're fine.
As
Anyways,
I was saying, what I was going to say is that I am not a fan of our governing body as much as anyone else here. But I understand that there are simply people who are doing their jobs. If they believe themselves to be...
Sure.
If they believe themselves to be righteous in their own designation, then we will judge them accordingly, but as far as I can tell today, this was a planned attack against our image.
Oh, I'm not even talking about today.
I'm well aware, but the point still stands.
Yeah, I'm not. Listen, man. Sometimes you just gotta put a pig down.
My point still stands that we should be careful about which lives we decide to take.
Oh yeah, no, we have to be careful. They're the ones with all of the force and all of the
They're
violence in their
technically
hands.
the civilian as well, just armed.
Well, they are representative of the system at large, and they are aligning themselves with people that...
It's a representative.
okay.
They're not the actual...
Yeah, and it is their choice, and by that choice, they are, they're putting themselves in their position. It's not my fault. I'm not making them be a cop and make them shoot them, but if there's a cop and I have to shoot them, I'm gonna shoot
And
a cop.
they're not making you be a gang member?
No. But that's not the point. I'm forced into this. They're choosing this.
I see this as a false
view.
Well, you can see that as a false view. Well, after you see all of your family and all of the people you care for get butchered by police officers, you know, come back when that happens, and we can have a better, more productive conversation
Once
about it.
again, I'm bringing up the corrupt side of the police force as well.
Do you think the people that killed my family were corrupt? No, they were doing it by the book.
I squint. I have to be right back.
I think people are not ready for my ideas.
I believe most people in the Hollow agree with your sentiment to some degree. But
Well, if that would be like, I'm not gonna say that I'm completely right about everything, but like, if I cannot put that stuff behind me, I'm not gonna do a terrorism again in the last year I've lived in my life, unless I go out with like a really big bang or something like that. But that's really not what I want. I got my one person I need to get rid of, and after that I don't really care about anything.
I see. Again, I do not discredit your sentiment. I simply see no reason for reckless loss of life. That's all.
I'm not advocating for going and shooting every police officer I see, but they're the enemy. They're not gonna be nice and non-violent to us.
I'm well aware, but that is why I would prefer to be better than our adversaries.
I know this is gonna like really like not sound like what you want, but show me one empire or one anything in the history of the entire humanity that has been built upon empathy and love. I know, it sucks. Violence is the only solution to these problems.
Unfortunately, but again,
Hey.
we can decide what lines we want to cross.
Oh, absolutely. I'm not saying like just kill every cop ever, but like by default, I'm not gonna go into a situation and be like, oh yeah, the police, my friend and savior, the people that are gonna take care of me. I feel safe around them. No, I'm gonna have my gun out, and I'm gonna be wary of them, and I'm not gonna trust them if they say that they're going here to protect me, because historical record shows they're not.
Again, not to discredit what you're...
I'm not sure if I heard that. Did I hear that?
I heard that.
You wanna look? I wanna check on that.
I'm going...
This is a great opportunity to end our philosophical deep debate.
Correct.
Are you okay? Oh my god, I shot him.
Can you tell me what time it is?
What the fuck is happening?
Fuck you. Oh my god. Everybody's shooting the roof for some reason.
They're shooting the roof with confetti and bullets.
Damn.
That didn't sound like confetti.
I got a lot of shit.
Apparently they have a confetti shotgun. I don't know.
I could also slap the blade.
I don't know. I didn't take it.
basically saying, I have a gun.
Oh god.
Damn, that means I have a gun to shoot. That's fucking rad.
Okay, let me get back to speaking with the alien.
Ah, look at our favorite giant cat.
Can you tell the aliens to shut
Alright,
the fuck up?
Real, walking him down.
If you don't
People are
shut the
setting off
fuck up,
fireworks
tell them that
outside.
if they don't shut the fuck up, Wrench is gonna point his gun in the air and shoot them down.
Roger, if you see
Yep,
aliens, you
yep.
eat them.
He'll do it.
I don't want
He'll
them
do
here.
it. He'll do it.
Yeah, you can go. We'll send the cat after him. We get aliens in here. We're sending the cat after him.
Okay, I have to leave. It's time for work time.
What?
Yep, it's time for work time.
I didn't work all the time.
Yeah, sorry. Let me.
You
I can't even scoop
so
my little
little
plastic
wiggle
chair
room to
out of the
talk.
way. It's not.
What do you mean? If anybody would know.
Well, it was so great to get to know you, Birdie. I'll remember that you sort of like libraries, no
Remember the
strong
sacrifice.
feelings, but you do like the quiet. You think science is really important, and you think these guys are all idiots. Your words, not mine.
Whoa, no.
Not wrong, however. We just barely met you.
I could not agree with you more.
That wasn't the exact
Damn.
words, okay?
Down. Oh,
She's calling us idiots.
Can't believe
She
that.
has the
God.
fucking bobby pins
You know,
connecting
I mean,
her fucking.
it's kind of true though. I am pretty stupid,
Those
but
are some big ass bobby pins. God damn.
They're safety pins. They're not bobby pins.
No, that is not a safety pin. That is a safety pin.
that's a.
fucking
Make
thing.
it something else.
Yes, it does.
All I'm saying is
So
that
what is-
big enough
I'm
to
not
be able
gonna
to
say it.
pierce someone's heart?
I know this.
That's
such
true.
a good setup
I'll give
here
it to you.
to make fun of it.
Take it off.
But I'm not gonna.
Savior.
Bro, he's stuck in form.
Did you know that he bit it too? I don't know if you saw that, but he bit it too.
Yo,
He's
he's a
bit-
freak. You're a
He's
freak.
bit my tased up staff.
I shed so many tears.
Why is that like a common trend?
Whoa, she got rid of the jacket.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I'm sweating it.
And it's still torn.
Oh my god, it is still torn. I need a straight knowledge. I'm gonna go walk around.
My pants are too.
Whoa.
Called fashion.
What do you mean? Fashion. I have a very good deal about fashion. Don't even try to talk to me about fashion. I'm drippy as hell.
You have the same outfit in rotation.
That's literally cap.
Why are people setting off fireworks?
I know there's a lot to it, but the toilet there is annoying. It's just a regular fucking toilet. I'm pretty sure that's what you know, in a way at least they're still with us, I guess. The idea was so strong that
That's all about Logan's gun. I honestly wish I would have found why did they pull him back?
you really are. My powers either bring them back or send them away. No, yeah, wait, do that one thing you did in the tournament. Do that thing you did in the tournament. To who? To me. Sure. Oh my god. Well, they might. I might think that, you know, these years usually that they had is kind of like still having them here and by some time. I didn't know it had some time. Rematerialize! I thought magic is something.
I do have.
How do you do it?
I do have Alex's mug.
It's actually it's actually a lot of science. It's just like reflections of light. Yeah, there you go.
Damn.
Exactly.
I also have
That magic, all misdirection. You're the whole time.
Yeah, there you go.
So for real.
Oh my god, man.
Keep it with you. Irresponsibly.
Or bring it with you, in a fight.
Was that irresponsible? I mean, they came back. I gave consent.
Yeah, and they did ask for it.
Lost in thought.
Partially.
I credit for your thoughts, then.
Hmm?
I credit for your thoughts, then.
How to go about this new issue with this other police department. They intend to run a smear campaign against us, and the only course of action is to discredit them, provide our own information.
Can't get everyone to believe us, but if enough do.
Hmm. Not all propaganda is effective, but it is important to strike the right chords, as it were.
Why do you have confetti in your gun again?
You'd be right. That's how Keijin stayed in power for so long.
And depending on if this would change public perception of Legion as a whole, then we might not even need to directly deal with the issue ourselves.
You wouldn't be wrong. Bureaucracy is a battlefield of its own.
Hmm.
We survive long enough and let them tear each other apart.
Oh, please take him down. Please. I don't know where he's at. Right there. Please. Do it.
Ezra? Yeah, there you go. I just want you to know, I think you just tried to PTSD response.
What is he? Yo, what in the Batman bullshit is he doing? That's what I mean.
Even if it is confetti, could they refrain from firing off weapons in the hollow?
We might have to talk about that. As a lighthearted thing more than anything.
Batman can't fly.
There is another thing, but I can ask Muerte, who is Vastly approaching.
What's up?
Hey man, how's it going? What are you doing? I didn't hit you with the
Talking with
confetti,
Python.
did I?
No, but it came very close. Please do not fire off firearms in the hollow.
It was a confetti. That's the only reason why I shot it off.
My point still stands.
She's not wrong.
I'm not gonna do it.
But she's not wrong.
But I'm not gonna do it.
But she's not wrong. Wait. What do you... What do you...
My hands, like,
Their hands fell asleep.
to my sides.
Oh. But she's not wrong. On the
You wanna become
technicality,
Batman?
she's not wrong. I mean, I don't want to. No, I don't think so. No, no. I know
Muerte,
you're strong, but I'm so strong.
That wasn't actually gonna do it. I wasn't even trying.
Yeah.
if my leg... There we go. Kind of. Muerte, if I could ask a favor of you. At some point.
Yeah, what's up?
I am admittedly short of hands with a intelligence operation I need to conduct on some of the zones surrounding Benny's law offices.
I'm not doing this. I'm listening. Yeah, uh-huh. Okay.
And it would be a good decision to have a form of a medical response to go along with one of my teams. Do you know if Nerium is able to actively head out into the field?
To do what again? I'm sorry?
Help scout out a tiger-controlled zone so that we can...
Which zone?
Let me pull up the map on my phone.
He's probably going into zone, so let us push you, buddy.
Correct.
I can ask. I know the last thing she went on, which was a bit ago, admittedly, but she did get pretty fucked up.
Hmm.
But I'll definitely ask.
Understood.
See what she says.
Hmm.
Leg check. I killed him.
You hit him too hard.
I hit him too hard. Damn.
A smear campaign wouldn't be too hard against this other police department.
No, it would not.
Getting skedaddled. I'm getting some text. I need to get go back to work. If you need me, text me.
Man.
If you need help on that radio, let me know.
I will make sure to.
Yeah, I'm going back upstairs.
Seems like work is never over.
No, it is not.
No matter how much we want it to be.
I need to speak with Wrench about the scouting teams that I do have. At least the people that I have lined up. But...
It's coming up right now.
Yes, that is why I'm saying it. But afterwards... Would you have time for a short spar? Unless you are too busy.
I will. I'll have time.
I just wanted to fit in.
Wrench. I wanted to fill you in about the last thing we spoke about revolving the zone surrounding Buddy's location.
Okay.
Currently, I have one full team and 2 other members picked out for that expedition. Team 1 consisting of Foxhound, Silas, and Derek. and currently Team 2 consisting of Cyrus and Trickshot, but I am seeing about possibly adding Nerium in as a possible medical expert to get some other information or possibly heal them if they need it.
I think we should take care of
Alright.
I still need to get a response back from either Nerium directly or Muerte, who I asked to spread the word. But I will inform you if that is a go-ahead.
Understood. Anything else you need to apprise me of before I retire in for the night?
Not currently, no.
Good. Still trying to reach out to her through her, right?
Hmm.
I don't know what I need to tell people to not get involved with the council. The more you get involved with them, the more they'll show up. The more bad things will happen here. Whatever. It's their graves to dig at this point. I can't do shit anymore.
No, you should go to space and you should go, it's time for fucking London, mate, you know? It's time, man. It's time. Watch out, man.
Do you think he would be pissed if somebody pierced his ear?
Yeah, was that like a double whammy?
People need to start looking at the bigger picture.
A little bit, yeah. No, I wouldn't know why. I
Not wrong.
A little bit. A little kick.
These times are especially going to be tough, so we need to prepare accordingly.
No, I think I was spot on.
No, it wasn't.
You're not wrong.
Not at all. You're like, nice try, Ezra. I know what I'm doing.
Got quiet, and then I heard that, and I don't want to be in this building anymore.
I don't think anything is gonna happen like I wanted it to.
I've been called a cat. I've been called a cat rat, and I've been called a spider.
I think it's time for me to
Cat rat? Why would they call you?
explode.
Why would they call you that? No, you're not.
I think it was Turtle who called me a cat rat.
Oh, okay. Cat rat.
I was more taken aback by being called.
Well, unfortunately, with the melatonin and all.
What are the rules that we are going with?
What are you comfortable with?
I am fine with... Be safe. But I am fine with most everything, but using bladed weapons would not be preferred.
Alright, for now, well, I do have a practice weapon. We wish to use weapons. If not, this will be enough test of endurance.
That should be fine then. Just do be aware. I am more often than not going to attempt to dodge your attacks.
Probably for the best. until either of us give?
That seems reasonable. And don't hold back so much that you aren't trying.
Understood.
In exchange, I will ensure that my batons are left off.
Alright. Let me grab my practice blade.
And whatnot, just for no apparent reason. I'm not sure.
Ready?
What happened? I don't even know what happened. What, wait.
1 moment.
What do you need exactly? So concerning to hear from a medic, but I'm still gonna look over it. I don't know. I was thinking of like 3 different things before I came down here, so. It's okay. You got this, buddy.
On your go.
Anyways, no, I'm being genuine right now. What exactly do you need? I don't want to give you. Just painkillers. Okay.
Like,
Good. Most can't use two weapons effectively.
Severely hurt yourself. Please be careful.
We won't overdo it. Shockingly, I have more control. And I have a weapon now. Grab. Throw it to the ground.
yeah.
If you want to do another belt, I wouldn't mind. But if you want to call it here.
Try with just fists this time.
I'll give you a moment to rest. Ready?
It was getting too stuffy.
I do not blame you. I'm used to wearing uncomfortable amounts of gear on when fighting. Most aren't. Ready?
Whenever you are.
And let us start. speed it up a little bit then. There's no shame on being put on the defensive.
Just gonna duck under you.
Grab. Reversing. If you're going to do that, keep going.
Right.
You fight well. Whatever debt you have to repay, you will repay in full.
I'm sure to. Thank you. I believe your jaw is a lot harder than my punches still.
Yeah, I've been told.
Is there anything else you would recommend I work on?
In all honesty, I can't think of anything. You fight well. Maybe besides being wary of those who's willing to take a hit.
Right.
They're willing to take 10 blows, but if it means they get that one blow on you.
But I'm pretty sure he wouldn't want us to be sad about all of it, like for the rest of eternity.
Ice pack. Some of the boozing.
Thank you.
Let me see your eyes.
There-
Does it look like I hit it too hard?
Not too hard, but she's definitely a little dazed.
I'll keep an eye on you then.
Just a sparring
Did he
session.
break leadership?
What?
Did he break leadership?
No?
Are you broken? He was looking in your eyes. Are you broken?
No, I am not physically broken.
Okay.
Can I have your
Where's my
jacket?
medics?
I'll be keeping an eye on you just to make sure.
Understood, and thank you for the offer.
It's no problem.
Hmm.
As more people I'm willing to spar. You learn a lot from a person if you fight them.
Understood. And if there is anything that you need, let me know.
Of course.
I know. I'm just being silly.
I've jumped in trash before.
That's basically the same.
And landed in it after getting shot out a window, but we won't talk about that one.
Oh boy.
All right, I have some bars I gotta go hit. So
Enjoy.
I'm ready for 30 Shirley
take care,
Temples.
and please don't die in a year.
Not in my hands.
Do you know how to drive?
A motorcycle.
He's gonna make me drive. I don't know how to drive.
You're not gonna get.
It is not very hard.
I don't know
enough.
how to drive.
I gotta go teach Silas how to drive.
Before the two of you go, one quick thing. I am going to be assigning you to two teams that are going to handle an investigation into a few zones. I will send you the details later, but just know that that is what I'm sending the both of you on soon.
My thoughts don't go
Copy that.
Be safe.
We'll see.
And
I don't know how to
I
drive.
have not gotten hugs.
Yeah, exactly.
In such a long time.
So you don't have a life.
Now that I
and
do get
I
them,
assume
it
you've
feels
never
like
attempted to
I
drive?
don't want to let go of people. Otherwise, I leave them. I don't get any hugs ever again.
Okay.
Ooh, got emotional there for a moment. I'm fine.
Well, don't worry, because I'm somewhat sober right now. I'm sure a lot of people here will give you hugs whenever you want.
They do. It's just my brain.
Okay.
There's another thing to consider. You're wielding two weapons, too long in reach, so you need to control the pace.
That does make sense.
Obviously, don't tire yourself out too much, but at the same time, the range that you're in is a danger zone.
Understood.
If you're not in control the entire time, well,
Then perhaps should I be more aggressive?
I believe so.
I will take that
You have
into.
a long weapon like mine keeping you at bay. It'll be hard for you to do anything.
I will keep that in mind. I am going to have a quick rest while I look over some of the documents provided a week ago, roughly.
Understood. I'll briefly be keeping an eye on you, at least to make sure you're okay. Then I'll be making my leave.
Understood.
And
Baby.
and pee-pee.
I'm gonna quickly end my stream in here because I know there's probably gonna be people talking in that box.
Yeah, I'm gonna respawn.
Yeah, go ahead. Alrighty, guys. That's gonna be it for today. I hope you all enjoyed. It was really fun. Anyways, I will see you at our normal time Tuesday, obviously. And yeah, if there are any technical difficulties at any point, like with audio, that's my bad. Well, actually, no, it's my computer's bad, but regardless. Anyways, I'm going to head off. You all have a good rest of your Friday/Saturday, and I will see you for more gang on Tuesday. Anyway, bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.